and a course so sanso and a Confederation Cup matches and also a course so score lines na sisi no na fe tables no hun sensem nyina ya wabo ni nyina no e de bremo ansa na ya ball memu abehwe de koso enso e wo memu division 1 matches e koso ye de nyina hun sem e bremo enye enonkwa pamcho world under 20 championship and also ebekoso no qualifiers no din Ghana and South Africa first leg ebaso e won cry ema omo ekwantipenko bia se nyonko eka mienu Ghana under 20 ma no etimi akọ South Africa kwose South Africa ka ba ko omo entimi anti into 3-2 aggregate Ghana next game yene Uganda. Wow. Ya be free ho na fe ya ba Premier League games and so course me chere Ghana and yasem ketu akra matches no kuma se santi ko de ni twa to omne Heart of Oak 5 p.m. enra na sa match no eba so na de aka ni nyina no eba before kotoko and Heart of Oak game no score lines no the tables no akwakoye kotoko ni Heart of Oak dey na person oti every match ni mo a yem fa ma ene enye easy wow Heart of Oak Tony you are dey be a friend chat etwa we dey ensempio
nebesi
yes
we ho hwe enye yi
yeah we
chat na to a
yes ebeto a Tony
we ho hwe enye
yes
opa ye den
me see eto I dey friend chat eto
in general to
ye
wow
yeah yes eto ye yes
what's the son that enye
yeah
it was bound to happen
yes I am March day 22
Saturday na bright here can was the dealer
yes I'm say chat we inquire and easy yes I feel 1985 obaka a week 22
okay
na bright e dealer no can was week 22 sa and Joe Martin be say has a kotoko 1-0 okay
Shemiante
yes
opa ye den
yes 1985 na week 22 after 2010 week 22 Samuel Afun goal bi Okumasi yes week 22 yes
Dr. Panier
yes and enra week 22 Adamu and so 1-1 week 22 be a has be say kotoko 1-0 okrowa
wow
and yasem keto a chat be brain na to bright about till na ba betra na yes or the one sem no abreye mo bia nyina fi de favori akra e mo e de emamo Kessben television Kessben 3.3 92.9 Accra Tony Montana
Godfather
yes
the CP award winner and e juada and some doors no e pie too far na e hwen sama e koso ankofo e kroso yenko yenuanom Nigeria alata yaw Nigeria na ye sha se e de free America tuo omo e wo athlete ba kwa ne din e de favor ashi na oye Nigeria's 7th fastest man of all time e ba the sprint na oye ade pa na favor say was switch nationality also ntromika e ma Nigeria biem abranchi mo hwe no o Kessben television wa fa bufo oso omo head Nigeria Athletics Federation no omo endwene nipa ho omo ni tima sei omo eni abadaye na omo ye niema se bi troka omo ye niema ba santo na de waje Nigeria ho na fruma yetete no ye wo no Nigeria na so de wi a America tuo no panifo no esi eye no so kase otoa so ama Nigeria dachi obedi de dokono kwenti se de wa switch nationality an okwako tremika edi ama kata eho na ogidi pa se ebetimi aboa no yeda so ebako kansie ewo nkofo ekroso no Giannis Antetokounmpo so akasa yebisa no se why eno pena sempa Messi or Ronaldo said that they be ano tabusa ex-footballers and the current players and say between Ronaldo and Messi why and our feeling no na Giannis akasa so no there straight away oko e de ama Ronaldo because Ronaldo ne work ethics Ronaldo how was stay discipline and at age 41 still the we are o see a cruise our top no the mentality ni there exceptional ono any athlete ono Giannis o look up to beside say Ronaldo and Messi why and a yard there ono Giannis obeko for Cristiano Ronaldo yenwura mu ewo Mauricio Pochettino and former coach Emma Paris Saint-Germain na o coaches started PSG team no one for one achieve bibia na no and ebisa no say dear pa and a coach wabra na o manage Messi, Neymar and a Kylian Mbappe sa 3 attackers way single-handedly bako club team every new trophies na so there one team one form and conquer Europe no say Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe, and easy. Sir, obetimi manage omo. Ye can players are sometimes among a bigger than the club. Now Messi on press ultimate cancer Messi. Sir, defender and opposing team start attacker. Messi uncle take even one a prime. Now Pep Guardiola coaching input one press for the coach. How much more? What about Paris Saint-Germain? Some time no age input. Any side now so omonya lose game pe na obia ebo onu ne din oso football to bia sanete na so ntimi manage Messi, Neymar and Mbappe na onka se omomiensa impress oman person so a o club no eni nkunim enye easy kra manager Emma America national team no formally wa coach Tottenham, Paris Saint-Germain and other clubs and all boy and come kakra Leo Messi we can wait akohe ne ma se omo enso Asia kind na Inter Miami omo under 17 no na omo Kessben tournament na Messi and a still spotlight no attention in na echo Leo Messi so enkwada eba park no so opposing team Inter Miami team no obi abese only Leo Messi etwa picture Messi na ne ba enso ejina mu enti reception na Messi enya your park no so na mo hwe e Kessben television so Neymar is back of course Neymar back there na very very good Brazil for say World Cup no omenya Neymar oye fully fit now ma hwe so mo betimi age tournament no enti Neymar eno attack be a corner to the we obisi so Neymar no na ano odin the club Santos almost 6 Neymar provided assist on his return and also our Brazil my fan to just say Carlo Ancelotti just a carnival na e course of Brazil no on them man no na enye easy cra akokora bone Carlo Ancelotti eno no na emano me ensamwa 3-in-1 into coach no and enjoy life both on and off the field our Brazil we carnival course so over the weekend and Carlo Ancelotti akra ono so ajojo no ho a ema miensam konfa bako onfa mienu Carlo na emia miensa we di nchemu bako di nanim na bako enso edi nchemu a adwuma no enso asi na Carlo Ancelotti ohun Luis Nazario de Lima Ronaldo muchumu dude Kofoka so your original Ronaldo kasa na zero fans no adwa brutal Carlo Ancelotti na relax or carnival na say na ohun se bass open top etwam na Luis Nazario all bass no so obu ni mu na say icon meet icon and a manager Carlo Ancelotti and Luis Nazario de Lima enya friendly chatter o say hi wa bra omumiru enso ehia carnival course all Brazil Eden Hazard or a retired footballer na comfort GD% Hazard ebetima for football more than the Odemayen and son or retire Eden Hazard ye be son say life after retirement at saying and also hey I feel right no say afedi emre dwanepa just nansen na or 19 years and then or 35 years or say hey emre na go fast sano say recently number 19 afedi medu 35 hey now I said ojai bobo no say or you more of a taxi driver chance or you sportsman because no or ma 5 into the man or bibia no or be say or drive omo na or driving a wife obi ko school ebi mo kwa market ebi mo ko de juma 1 or 2 or the other also to me boy a drive omo into no Eden Hazard and on the beside say what Premier League no what La Liga difference and say no say hey Premier League na dey running nko 90 minutes ontimi engina America now so over Spain na omo game no more of tactical nyemom La Liga tactical oko Premier League more of physique and running La Liga na dey more of tactics enti obobo Spain na obetim relax kakra na we evolve game na wanya resource open Premier League dey agroni ho from the first minute kopem say referee ebepon America any ahoden ana dey ball the English Premier League yenwura mu ewo La Liga Real Madrid weekend wey ɛfo soro ɛwɔ La Liga table no sɛ nɛ ɛna Barca ɛne Girona ɛbɔ. Real Madrid ɛhyɛ 4 against Real Sociedad. Na match no cost no Madrid enya 2 penalties. Saa 2 penalties no ana yɛhwɛ ɛwɔ Kessben television. So yɛhwɛ first penalty number 1 Real Madrid enya ayɛ ɛno eni saa time no na game no ɛyɛ 1-1. And Vinicius Junior oye naze na nade no oye na yede no to form and a referee eje first penalty enie Mama Kessben television no clean and answer Vinicius we dey or the big can ho we the first penalty Madrid enya ye Vinicius nyina ono an sorry akobo penalty na de to net the second penalty and also by in the second half enti line so similar to first half no be onya penalty that angle na and oto aso onya second penalty and also convert here Emma Madrid omo winning by 4-1 angle we de uhuni ye pa enie ti Vinicius na ade no line so and attack on from behind mo am her Kessben television no penalties too no only saying legitimate and answer referee no Odiboa Madrid game of course in who said Mbappe obobi na or bench ebisa Abelua say Mbappe gentin wa mo no so obibiansi nyame adomo china Real Madrid and Benfica ebebo UEFA Champions League playoff said ye who say Mbappe to bench no ochina de obe start because oye fit and available Vinicius Junior son abon komopi ye be say say oko ana o stay because de bi eka say Saudi Arabia for na e offer back o se Madrid e club odo Madrid odware Madrid wono Madrid e club opo masem do o mu no person o stay na oje more trophies e de Emma Real Madrid o say o play somehow an agent role and Sana Mbappe and Jude Bellingham eba or say after every season na o test players no test Mbappe da ben na oba no test Jude da ben na oba into no because say na ono so pivotal o play agent role e ma Jude Bellingham and afei Mbappe e be sina kan Madrid because ono obeso oboball with the best na omu pushi no nti sa onya samples na adwuma na si na nso nkofo keka say Vini Mbappe mo ba no na ompe ne mom wakyerem say na ne de ono mom ana pushi ye e ma sa 2 players no adwo na Madrid mo enso e club no weekend we Atletico Madrid e kwa jemiensa e wo Rayo ensa no Jan Oblak e goalkeeper e ma Atletico o se La Liga no o ma to agu o ma surrender league no de se de omo ne tonkwanta omapai league no omo gya ne kwan omo gya enyeye na ontimi angelique wabra obo such kind of games womo edizewe so mo lusu miensa de omo sefata because womo amohu na nso yape ana El Cholo Diago Simeone so kasa say on the goalkeeper o black enya adwene kra omo nsamo omo ne special competition bia omo pay attention league no omo ayo omo best nebom Saturday no 3 na was komoje enti oni goalkeeper no enya adwene as the goalkeeper no kan no omo concentrate our cup games say league no omo no ma hoden enso ebebo ene Barcelona ene Girona ana ebo omo pre some president ama Barca ehwemu kire se ene ya hwe ya bakokro no a obesi stadium ho Juan Laporta say obehwe game no o ni fie one ne friends and the family Victor Font said or meeting be with the panel members and Villajuana and also attend the event be Madrid and Sierra and so and the family be her born and fear say why and a Barca but on on the 15th of March no on winning Hendrik and Enya Afa Oko French Ligue player of the month January the more aswani pa usina kan ema Olympic Lyon January or French league no onomom na omayi ni say player the more enso eso eni ye papa ye bisa manager Emma Barca say da ben na Pedri ene Gavi eba and also Pedri de nyame adoma Sunday Barca Levante enru hono na ne ho ato no betimi aba ne mom Gavi de omo enim da club portia obaya fit and available. Now, so good in some Barca and say, and then Rafinha or your back. So Rafinha any Barca team now. Aya na impempi results ni enkoye opera ye Barca age 4 against Atletico. Omo hwe ni mu say ene waba back Canadian Barca 4 ebedi nkunim na league no omo asan so afro soro akwakoda table no so biem we na so ane yegina na ya dan ho aba ye kopem san so yakofa agan ho krato ye ba pe ye beto so e wa amonone
abusiafo ya mu bibia kwa aba e de ba Pimsan Company Limited so edmaku a wo Ghana ha wakofa eduro nwanwaso e de abadwa so a eduro no eya nwanwade akese eduro ni din ne Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsule eduro na ne mra na de agan no udnam na oti agan a eduro yi e na mebe kanfo de ama Ghana ni bia na se bibi ni bia se obenya bie na won so anonom na etimi aboa no sa eduro nwanwaso a ye ka ho asemi Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and the capsules no eye eduro a ye adwuma wontini mu eduro uyo obi a sabi o mema sem eda fom tim keja bema ni ntimi man mu so kra bema ni ntimi mpega no ho uye bema sabi woni obahiem na sisia no waje mu a wonso eduro ye kanfo de ama wo eduro ye eduro a ebeboa ma wontini na timi asore gina so ebe mamoja de pusane wo bema no mu ama bema na timi asore gina so ye na watimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so yo ba so ye bema wuhia eduro Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules anemna ne de agan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na te kopra kona koto eduro ne bi nanom na bohu sabi eduro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei wuye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma pichikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo konfitire na se wo menses na ma ebayi a eduro ebeboa eye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture kona koto eduro no binom be ma onfitiko no bibia ye kama de amao afei so wote yaw o onfitiko mu a eduro ebeboa eye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsule afei so obi won ma sabi wa koja ne nan no na moja di akire we oba na otisa de bia hu moja no tieniye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a na se do betima abo ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra afei so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan se sciatica wo sciatica eduro betima abo ama yawo ne twetwe na wo ni nyina atimi ati akokra no e ye agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules eduro no eye adwuma wontini mu na enuane no bi eduro we mu a eboa pa ye fe no nitric oxide say nitric oxide no unya eba oni padua ma enti bi emu asi enti na aka atare ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metumi adawa mo moja etime de afusane usisi na ya ye neurotransmitters a sonifri adwen no ho na eba eno na se obi tijawa na se okọ pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye fe no endorphin na sa endorphin ne pa se usisi na yaw jaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina afiri wo ko e de amount enti so sisi yo ya eduro wo so nom e ya agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules eduro age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 eduro age award e fasisi ya de ho 2024 ye sa hwe ni musa afie di anyum nyina so ye be sa age award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so keme wabla obe no maduro no sima kakra bi ati a frɛ number no a egu screen ase no o frɛ number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato sedi obesi anu maduro no na emu atumi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma o afei so ba bia benya bia to no ye di egu screen so na emom tie ni ye pa sɛ wo kumase ene ne pattern wo store wo pese o to bi ton a ba bia edi kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o stock kese a obenya brand bi atu honum akwakoton afi Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herbal obi nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens eso okay ono so be ma obi ato afi so Sambora ewo Cadetia V3 no opposite pe edron edra e ba beboa eyi sa o hawo nyina afi wa kwa ma enti pe bi achi kwan to agan a etre se ejan no pedito na enkototen e ma na so nya wa ho den pepepe e da ma
Semens Verita, a drono a papa, a guy, and then running a cotton tinty pebito. Now we are a boy Juma, Maonso, when you 3 points a bribia. Young to us, our monone, not young Ramu, ewo assemble swear. Say so, what plan with the name alone, ewo AS Roman or boy Juma Pound, Donny and Malin. So far, 195 goals, and now obo brace, headed a ma Roma, or more Napoli, a quantity pencun 2-2. Now a long deal, 2 year, 2 million euros. And Bobo Kennedy every room at the end of the season, you know, I'm able to 25 million euros. I know, and I feel like GD pass oh, Sika with the idea, because so far we're starting on a very brighter note now. A bit far, yeah, player no. After long deal, on my man back, Aston Villa for Ebenya Sika at the free Daniel Malin Alejandro Garnacho say oh you super excited Nane Jepa our Chelsea for forecast the Monday morning or blow hot and cold our Chelsea at the end of the season the year OCA here now all my inconsistent performance no enka Uncle and so no only loan baby ako or you happy and excited say Osina kan Eddie Ama Chelsea or a club no Enzo Maresca former Chelsea coach and still Oko a year all the tabloids are any bookmakers now almost no na a standard chance Kessie pass Pep Guardiola every Man City on ever replace as Man City manager on the Pep about Juma at a pound 10 home coach Chelsea call Leicester now Chelsea for fire and cherry cry now no and a year to say Pep Guardiola any honor on any potential replacement Obebo Juma Eddie Ama Man City or a club no Anna slot a Liverpool manager no say hey Salah who you goes nifriwa the way OCD defensive duties I kind of born hold there say ehu power before AFCON no na Salah any coach no mon time go after AFCON na Salah buy no on coach no omo eyon fa no relationship no e kwasoro pa ana manager no e boss Salah boss say o the goals no poto nchen a Howard or track it back or defending them a sword any year papa young Ramum our Arsenal so ye and no share 4 money Madrid or free Chelsea a buy no this season of 4 goal contribution for the Gunners not just obey and your bad cry he has said obey and now obey assist and first half and Arsenal for a share 4 and one of the every year omo ebomodin pa before kick off no and you who say Ricardo Calafiori one map ni mu pra hama Mikel Arteta eyini free mu ene obetwa scan na ye be hu say the extent of the damage obetena fi ache and as Calafiori ono enso encha Matheus Cunha Man United omo player and ebo ni colleague Brian Mbeumo obo na baso also got 400 in Mbeumo no 100 in that omo join United who how na Juma esitie or very effective very efficient or play ni game very well ni link up ni play on hold it up the you see a ball control and others teammates ever supporting there player no for 400 so no there o tu check ese pa e di emano Mattis delete e available na West Brown say o he pair na Harry Maguire any Lucho Lisandro Martinez so now that delete e back no or expect say obetumu baako na center pair no when your opportunity and so I started do say Harry Maguire any Martinez or mobile juma there now so onya a fit deleter wontimi emfa no entra bench Bermudica confirm say ma no your pra enti na weekend we yen hu no better few couple of weeks Pierre Kalulu konya red card weekend we ensensen p and a buy here Interland omo edin kunim 3-2 sa red card no enie na referee chief no pressure ba no so ema ono ankasa ababonten eye Rochi and also omo dia chope mu on na ema Juventus because o second tackle na but Sonny we dey oton ho sa fish we dey say I say Kalulu one shot and touching the biasa na or yellow dada and a referee at the second yellow card a son so and my referee chief no the apology about the red card we dey if you say nanso emfutro e ho pa awodu adaroma ene adwada and some the doors of plenty we eso anegina
okay
nem for ho nsem no
all right Bani say mekai had to focus lusu to Kumasi Santikotoko pato any more makasi foreign news no yemane nyemo ne say ho na mu ode
Se defeat me nyaba. Omo be so mbeti local no ba kokra.
E de ne no mo se bibia ni ama no ne tie fa ni nyina mra fie.
Oh news bia ni nkofo cross. Ye hwe ni nyina wo.
Ye be de sama boy pato di ne group ne be de sama mo re kokra. E be mo e wo efie. Me ko no ko fa ni what scientific about clinic. Amo message amo de man na pem pam cho yenti omo no de bre. Ni what?
Yara obi efema onia no ye no eno na nyankopon enam mene ma doctors for so eye a research about enhabaya nyankopon ede adom ye eye enupapa nyankopon adom nti so ubepie mo ni wa scientific hospital nkwade a yadwe bia wo fam bia no se empo ewo mojam ne yesi ni aduro kra onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atɔ kra
da so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam aduro de amaw se de kokono na emum ye do to afidi so me afidi ni omu hwehwemu eme yewu adepote di yare ne brewo na se me yewu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be che yare na ma wa che yare ase ko de edit ni se ni badua ase o te yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani what scientific hospital Dr. Fobi su adwuma ne se enubuna eni no tan a obo ade ede dumye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwanu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwanu no na ye mfa frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban ede dialysis a kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de mawo a ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar e koso pii no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebi na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kwa so ho ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no oba ehyemu a ehyemu ana adwo e no obo so atese ne bema no ensore kra ebi na e no bi ada so a wo no yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebi na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosi mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mu no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ni atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane e be kyerɛ mo adi pressure nti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi ntimi mo amane obi so hwe me na ne die stroke akawa to mpam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampai boni die kyerɛ frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade a kyerɛ wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre o da o jonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na ye kase prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o jonso antentem o jonso bebransa na ade a kye e mane nka achi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie sani what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie ede twe enubena ena fa hode ni fra haban mu ede saw ya de mawa na eyeni what scientific hospital yiwo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi eni mehwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Yo, yes, I'm on my about Midfield Action Monday edition. Naba e crowd, you bekono hona fi ya hwede de breye oheneba na naba da bia me confused oheneba onye na naba wasa da bia mka za de kro oheneba na na bia tina ya de kro no okay ye ko ye oheneba ho na ode otwea nkomo enso abreye sidane siwa wa na obeba yes benkomo
Shaju mamena wasi anope so na wo akwanya sonko a wode amame ewo afidikesi so na memfa enchia emoden Free Divine Hope Herbal Center a yɛasoɛyɛ no ɛwɔ Kumasi ya makro abusuakuru agyanhye hɔ ɛhɔ ɛna yɛasoɛyɛ kɛseɛ no ɛbutuo na yɛne yɛakɔfa aduru a yɛato din sɛ ɔtwea herbal powder ɔtwea herbal powder na weekends yi na ɛdɛ kɛkɛ na anigyeɛ a ɛmaa ɛbɔsie adeɛ kye nkwasi ada anɔpa no na mmarima so ɛda mpam na ɔmo hu ɔmo ho na ɛtwa nnuane papa bi adi ne nyinaa sɛ ɔtwea herbal powder adi wɔn asɛm ama wɔn na adi wɔn akagyina mu ama nneɛma nyinaa atoto yie sei ɛna yɛ a ne yɛpɛ na adanseɛ ba asoɛyɛ no na ɛboro adwene ne nteaseɛ so Sunday no course a yɛ receive yɛ no na ano ɛden na ɛnwanwa yie ɔtwea herbal powder deɛ ebia ɛne ne da edi kan a wote yɛn ka anaasɛ ɛne ne da edi kan a wɔhwɛ yɛn ɔrɔfoɔ ɔtwea herbal powder no ɛyɛ ahaban nuro ɛyɛ nnuane nuro nhaban nkuhini nuahini ɛne yakeka bom ɛne yajam ne mohu powder ɛne yaka bom ɛne ya package na ade a na hosuo no ɛyɛ green ana ahaban mu no mu sei ɛne wɔtwea herbal powder no ɛteɛ ɛyɛ powder ɛnyɛ nsuo ɛnyɛ syrup ɛnyɛ bitters na emum ɛyɛ powder na yadeɛ bi a wodi treat ne sɛ wonnom a de wohia yɛ wo nsuo a ɛyɛ dededede ana nsuo a ɛhye sɛ wonya sachet water no ana sɛ bottle water small one a half of it ana sɛ ɛfa sɛ de ayɛ hye no ti baako guma no pa ne wonum no anom anwumre toa so na yɛ sama yɛ ti anopa baako anwumre baako onum toa so ɛma yɛ nom baako pe enyai na waka sɛ ɛsame yade no amame na emum yɛ nom toa so wonum toa so a acha yɛ na wɔtwe miensa tubusume yade bi a wode aduro no ɛsa no na wade wo ho afiri saa yade a ɛhawa ana ɛtete wo no ɔdɔfoɔ ɛnu nti na da bi ɛtena ne aka kyerɛ mo sɛ ne sent okɔ pharmacy shop herbal shop over the counter hɔ a Ghana ha baby bia yɛ tɔn aduro bia wobɛwura ha wobɛnya wɔtwea herbal powder no bi na waka kyerɛ shop attendant ne sɛ wɔtwea no ma me box baako box no hyɛ mu mako 50 ahoɔden no wɔkora no atɔ half box ɛyɛ mako 25 sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wobɛtumi anomatoa so ama yɛ na wɔtwe miensa tubusome no na wade wo ho afiri yadeɛ no ho woyɛ akwadaa a wonya mfie mienu edumienu ɛkɔ a wonum bia ɛnyɛ ye yes wonya mfie from 12 years and above ɛna wotimi num ɔtwea herbal powder no bi woyɛ ɔpemfoɔ wo so wontimi ɛnom ɔtwea herbal powder no bi ɛmayɛ na obi bisa sɛ hwan ne twa so wɔ nom ɔtwea herbal powder ɔdɔfoɔ tie wɔasisi yadeɛ abɛtena wo so akyɛ mfie bebree sisi yadeɛ no wodeɛ no ɛyɛ nyini ɛna akɔfa sisi yadeɛ no aba wodeɛ no wo sɛ yɛbusua deɛ ɛyɛ wonya mfie bɛ aduonum ɛkɔ a na sisie no ahyɛaseɛ ɛkyim ɛnu nti abusua bi wɔ ha sɛbe mprɛm aduasam srɛmeka omunya mfie bɛ aduananum ɛkɔ a ubon so o mastati ɛkyim so omu yɛ ma ana mɛma ɔdɔfoɔ wo sa na wo hia aduro bi a yɛfrɛ no wɔtwea herbal powder aduro etie ne ye empege anase bibini yɛse enka nti wobetimi anom ade akɔ nnwuma so anopa no anwumre oda wobetimi anom enkyiri hwe so wɔtwea herbal powder no nti sesisie no etete wo de kɔpɛ wɔtwea herbal powder ne bi wo de no adwumaden bi ɛna akɔfa sisiyade no aba wo de no sɛbe wo yɛ adwumaden bi asisie ne gye wutwi ebesi ne abɛyɛ koankora ɛtew so enam yadeɛ ɛna akɔfa sisi yadeɛ no abɛtena wo so kɔpɛ wɔtwea herbal powder ɛkyiri kwan wonya wɔtwea herbal powder ɛno an sɛ anopa wapensuo yɛ dedede ti ba kogu ma menenom anwumre toa so na yɛ saa acha yɛ na wɔtwe miensa sisi yadeɛ a abɛtena wo so akyɛ ama sisi ne mu ayɛ mmerɛ sisi ne mu huma nyina asuga adwonku no na afei ɛde sisi yadeɛ no ɛyɛ firi wo so na ɛyɛ firi wo so na di mu ahoɔden ɛbrɛw na woyɛ oba woyɛ oba asima ma me na bɛma so agina brane abrɛ sisi yadeɛ no afiri wo so no aduro no ɛyɛ ɔtwea herbal powder wodeɛ no ɔdɔfoɔ ɛyɛ koko ama sɛbe opesa wani obitimi pesa nani abonsa nani no ayɛ koko ama wo yafunu ebom eno na se wote wonche na ne yafunu eworo so a de bia meka me se wanhwe a wo beka se eponeda ne yama asoche na ebo eye koko nsunsanso ni bi ama sebe okọ agyanan bia na wo gya wonan a wo so kokobo no na etwe aba wo de ne sebe wo gya wonan no wo behu se emoja kakra ewom na ahoro kakra sebe ewom wadura wo hia aye wotwea herbal powder eye koko nsunsanso obi tena se asenkamete wo so wachea na tofa ne nyina ne se sebe koko no si 7 fifiri ne to ano honom kope wotwea heba pada ne bi abrante te compound house ntimi nguro ni padua ne ho ne nyina se koko no aguni ni padua mu agu ho nketenkete prekese odofo kope wotwea heba pada ne bi ababa wa sebe wantwi ponso a wuntimi mpie koko no asisi wanim agye wanim aboso de a wadura wuhia aye wotwea heba pada na amamman na aba abesi ntini mu emma mogya nya kwan ne afurusane no wonya wotwea heba pada ne bi a atwea fantini ne mama na yi amamman bi afiri ho na wate wo ho afiri koko yade a etetew ana ehaw no da bia mekase koko ya mama ya se ebeji ntini ni boso a emma moje wo se nya kwan di afrisane wo ntini mu enya kwan saa na nti e de pressure beto ni padua no so na akofa nyarewa ahodo bebre abre ni padua menti se obi akọ hospital amya ka kire se eye koko na sebe ama wo firi mu ana wo de hye ni firi mu nanso ya de wo bebre koko ene kofa ba abra ya ni enhu saa de wa no eye ntini no a mama no agi ntini na boso nti emoje nya kwan eni afrisane be ma bia se wo be ma ebe pagya eye emoja ne sane firi akomani mu no na esane a anamtini ni ma abasebe obema nim obenya koko eyade a bema ema obema ntimi nsole se de sore enti adwuma a wo se wo bɔ no ntimi mo se adwuma no eno na enche na ema ama wo guy nim Mr 2 minutes ni nyina se bema kosine nim apetre pio na bema wagem enu nti safari no wo de o se fanyina mo wuo no wogu ya no mu nyuro yi so chana fo nyuro yi na wonnom aphrodisiac ahodo enu na meka che o se media me tufu da bia metena ha me se ene dia wonum no hu hwe ba ebedi mfie be mienu miensa ekono obenum ankore makora sebe obema no empiga na ho na obehu sese waye mfunso papa kope wotwea heba pada ne bi abra wo hu se koko yade eteto me maame ana me papa wutie me odofo a wutie me kope wotwea heba pada ne bi de hu firi koko yade ho na esa wonyarewa no ana se esa koko yade na firi ho no na wo ye oba na wo ye obasima na bema so age na brane obi koko yade ama affecting the menstrual cycle no enu nti onyane menses asebe no wo bobna otwado wose mayase eye me yamenkwe aba koko nsunsanso no etimi kofa oha bi etise ebre ema no odofo pe wotwea heba pada abra koko etetewo wo de no doctor ka kire so wanya sciatica sebe otu asintini ne besi wonantu eho na twon oje ho a enye wanum nuru ahoduo bia bi nanso still na wote se yaw no eda ho ewo ho odofo eno na meka kire se wonya watwea heba pada yi bia eye sciatica yade a ete wo so mfie bebre no obedi ho afiri saa nyarewa no ho eye ntini na sebe esa woto aso besi wonantu no eho ene twetwen eye wo ya emogya ne nya kwan eni afiri sane ye ewum odofo wonya watwea heba pada ni bia eye ntini mu adwumanti beye santini ni mu adwuma ama mogya enya kwan eni afiri sane na wo se wonan aye titiriti sebe wo se woto ase etwetwen me na se mento se naba odofo kope wotwea heba pada ni bi na wonya bia wade ho afiri sciatica yade ho senka obi ti ha ana meti ha meka sei senka obi na ti ha ena saa wo haw ni bi ewo no so a obesole ana adane boache bidin ubonso wotena se che no wo sore a ubonso otu ahwe obesi menan ne mensa nyina aye titiriti kope wotwea heba pada ni bi abra sciatica yade etetew obia num nuro bebru be 5 years ogusu num nuro no nanso yare a wade aduro ne sa no wo hu nsunsanso papa bia ye gusu hye ni nkura se yere honum anso wo hu nsunsanso papa bia de bia metena ha mekase we eye fidikase a Ghana ha babibia amononefo nyina ehwe me se wotwea heba pada no yade biara wode wotwea heba pada no esa no se wonum toa so moso miensa na wo hu nsunsanso papa bia da wotwea heba pada no ye nim asema ye ka ni nyina ne se entimi ensa wo yade ana entimi mboa nti se wonum aduro ne bia toa so moso miensa na wo hu hwe a janom na minti bi da ana se minhu bi da se obi afre ye se manum maduro no bebo so menanso minhu hwe da aduro no aye wotwea heba pada mentimi num aduro ba ko bebo so menan aduro ba ko ebedo ebekodu tirim nti wodofo wei enkonum aduro ba ko ama na imagye yade bi soso yade na no abra entimi ema yade no emfiri ho na wo ne ho pa wotwea heba pada no bi na de ho firi sciatica yade a tete ho odihye bi anya stroke da fom sebe nefa adwodwo kope wo twea heba pada box ni bi wonya bia frɛ yɛn na bisa yɛ sɛ ɛkwan bɛn na memfa so a medehye na wonya stroke da fam no memfa wo twea heba pada ne ma no awurade tumi ne na ho adi nti onunum nuro na no wasɔre agina brane ama yɛn adanse ɛyɛ bebre ɛna ɛba asoyɛ no so wɔdɔfo yi sɛ wo de no wonya osa aduane tɔw yɛfum na wo bɔbena aduane ntom na wo bɔbena asi wachi kasa wogye wo ho anye aduro no ɛyɛ wo twea heba pada me se osa de ɛyɛ yadeɛ bi a ɛyɛ fo pa ɛtiti nipa bebre sɛ osa nyanyi ne ho de na nipadua na yɛ kama ɛyi ne ho adi a afei wogye wo ho anye ne nipadua no wayɛ basa waduro wo hia ɛyɛ wo twea heba pada sɛ woyɛ bɛma sɛ o dwonso a wote nkase bia ka wayase wo chimansa na dwonso no aba odofo wo dwonso twa na ye prostrate no eno no how bi eba ho odofo yi wo koda anu anadwo wa dwonso beburu bempredu ansa na ade ache kopɛ wo twea heba pada ne bi enye sɛ bere bi beduru ma ye de rubber abeto bemem na mpo wo de na drum pempenso ye de rubber atuma awurade tumi ne na ho adi nti wonya wo twea heba pada ne bia na yi rubber na to ama na afa ho adi a afirim no ɛsade ahode ne brew ne wagina brane ama me sɛ bema oye bema ro ho wadwaye ana wo dem ro ho a na afi wo hwe sebe wo bema esen wo nantema na wo de wo nsa guti etwa adwo me se bema de ene ubotom ene sebe de intini na esen wo nantem no ne nyina ne se bema na mfie aduanan eko nanso woni ne ba wo mfie na de eye pe eno na me papa de lumba se ma paade mu odu ma mpa gina gene bema kope wo twea heba paade ne bi na stie enye sunsum ade enye duabo bi dia wonya wotwea heba pada ne bia size na awurade de ball wo na eswate no ono no ma awurade tumi ne na ho ade nti na aba normal size no ama ye awura bayirima na ewroba no na ema extra energy di mo ho ade na akoni nyina sa aba na be ma kosi nanima otimi apem apena ko nanimie baby bia to aduru Ghana ha bia obenya wotwea heba pada ne bi oye oba o mensesema eba ba ko na atwa obi de ema kora okoye family planning okoyi ye menses ne mabiu wo ye awo na chi menses no emabiu kope wotwea heba pada ne bi na wo mfansu ohie na benum onya bia no afa ye numbers ne wo screens no so na afa wo afre ye enkran wo Madina Race Junction Queen Bobone ubenya bi ewo ho adepa heba eso ewo Madina ubenya ebi ewo ho nimdie pharmacy ewo Takorade ubenya ebi ewo ho atechem ayedunkwa ofin okọ Alex atechem ho ana okọ ye papa Alex heba shop wa ubenya bebre ato ewo honom Halus heba ewo Kanshi Drug Lane House of Drug ewo Ashaman Jeff heba ewo Mankasim PK Gombila ewo Tamale Queen Bobone ewo Race Junction said the medical akan Winef heba ewo Ejoso court dan ho ubenya bi Jogani ewo Doma ahinkro Gracha ewo baabi ani bia ne mentimi am location no ye mrantie ne ye mabawa no so de nenam mazin enim makro krom omu ye rounds no wo hia bia ye jingle ne da so na wato bi e de amaye eye wotwea heba pada bema je kino na abra me soli unsaka ki na ofre number na me ki na kan ho unya wotwe ni bia na afi wama odofo so agina brane ama me ye numbers no eye 0591
0591
56
55 57 0591 56 55 57
0550 63 90 37 0550 63 9037 the chat one eye 0551 22 82 81
0551 22 82 81
enu ti yese wo twea heba pada ejane
sure wa na obeba ohine bano no oye den mre no befa bia kan de ho oye ne den befa ka ho soroko wakasa wi na fe na bebe yekotoko Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Kessben 2.9 Accra abijafo transe na fe ya hwe matches no enso emu ebekwa ama no ne akọ hwe matches no kakra na fe incidents kakra sisi ye Alexis Tony Montana de honsem eba ebehwe kakra bi na fe Africa CAF Champions League CAF Confederations Cup matches na ya hwehwe ni nyina kakra nsana yaba abehwe Ghana Premier League na attention kese no ano yede akokumasi Asante Kotoko Heart of Oak match ene so baso ewo Baba Yara Sports Stadium. The standard of coaching in the Asante Kotoko team is really abysmal. There was no tactical display on the pitch, and there was no point in the game that anyone could notice Heart of Oak was playing with a numerical disadvantage. Okay, while Hearts were defending with all their men, Kumasi Asante Kotoko were still having 4 or 5 defenders at their back line, doing nothing. All the coach was doing was introducing strikers. Meanwhile, there was no element of creativity on the field. Although Neymar wasn't impressive in the first half, but you don't take your only creative out in the second half. You don't take your creative what? Okay, when you have a numerical advantage. Coaching yesterday was a scrap. Justice na the way free Mampo SM Health Center and so Ebae. Yanko Kofi Amwaho. Broadcasting Accra. Why were Kumasi Asante players repeatedly playing long balls into Hearts of Oak's penalty box, despite it failing in all the attempts? Why was the coach too looking on for this to continuously happen? If the players can't see that long balls were not working, in fact, most of the GPL players are very poor on the pitch. Are these players professionals at all? Kofi and so apeja we de abreye. Yenyi mienu bi emfiri ho na fe yemedi enkomo kakra later. E was aba na aba betwaso de amamujo. Please, we played for Tumfo to give the team to Kenohine Japan for 5 years. We don't even know the way forward for our club, since he's not in the race, in a contest as a MPP flag bearer. Na ye bleedy prince anyway, and so abreye banisa dwencheno se beni no bia de ne and so eba munya aboteka kra na man na be mienu ana miensa bi nka wansana. Yesterday I witnessed the 72 minutes of Zongo 10 players football against come on Tom, your message in here na Fabra later na yahwe eno so emu kakra monfa mo voices nomra na de wo kukubia no yifiri ho se wan kasa nti obi ani di atem dia ebemu obi a enso ate da odi etu edwa pero from patro so obi ahoye
oh general nyame adom ibi ay fine
okay
so so hoye
no ko patro bia e pa good doc me chance efiri ho ana pay yen ko hene
oh se ne yedin weekend I the biggest game. We league as Antikodoko hosting House of Hook. Me sure say a big gym match of the attention. And I'm and on the weekend when league leaders and so dropping some points. Until me sure say for me a lot of the discussions will be in and around the super class.
Young man as well, South Africa couldn't
General was good. My preliminary comment, super class, you know. And he said, he didn't kind Ghana football for me, and it didn't and rap because we had a very good spectacle at the stadium. We shared the attendance, it was just super. Now, we shared how the whole thing was organized. It looks good. Baby Kakrebi in terms of organization, first of all, flags before the game. De ebeche Kotokone has flag. Ene Kotoko flag ni nyamienim na flags na omo de abeche ni susua pa. Wo hwe flag ye de kire say has full flag ni Kotoko flag ni general. It's a handkerchief. I was like, why idea ni? Ade bako bright over boy me. National anthem. Oh, I saw.
As we say, yana assassin.
Yes, I don't know what was that. Inti name kakra say omubo anthem because the minimum say car for great chat. National anthem or club football.
So national anthem there. God bless our whole Ghana. National anthem.
But they
say
general assassin so they are anthems. Okay. Tina honestly say omo able. So Drebinem say enuntina Kamara and joining because mbo anthem ni we ya ɛna ɔde America kɔdim ɔn sɛ reason why a ɔmo yi anthem a free club football mu ne sɛ kɔtɔkɔ ɔbɔ a wobɛhu sɛ bi a Guinea ni wom na ebi a Congo ni wom na wei wom anthem so deɛ obiara man ɛdeɛ na ɔsɔ original ɛde ma anthem nti club a wobɛtumi anya ama ahodoɔ bebree ɛwɔ mu no mpakyɛw ɛm sɛ that is what we are seeing on the screen and I think say maybe I may need an explanation flag na American so much me ba obehu this is has flag the same size kotokode no the other side small very small flag nti nkwada na ye na ehukọ wo ye hwenye nti samolotumu no mu brepa apart from that maybe ebenya time ahwe the game itself generally in terms of standards in recent Hasbro Kotoko game, I think what we saw yesterday wasn't bad. Maybe a Chiribina brave rag game Nankasa itself. But I think say Hasbro as a football club played very well. Well because at any point in time, Omo head Omo pay or results no more according to that. When you go with the red card into the other try and say oh my no. And they did that very, very well. Okay. Kotoko Sudium. My initial comment is that Kotoko Fonso ye da powerful general. Omo ye da powerful pa. And yes, Bia has Ashen intino ye da powerful. Nemum a house of folk tima. Second window on to mean to play and yeshi intini players that dana house of folk tima or dika kwa question or ho. A house of folk tima on a neighbor where the red card. Na 10 against 11 so what they was for saying no na ball na wo bɔ no hwɛ nkyerɛ sɛ open victory I think say na mama initial comments say kotokofo no nra no mo yɛ dapafo pa di omo de ma yɛn was
and be come on but what started with initial comment I mean and the came so the initial comment preliminary comment and sana the amanonism no about Andy
you know first of all, Coach Prince, Emma, actually, why Chairman Zulun and Crawford believe he has no business at the Kotoko bench. And only a dear back one, me, and now today, say Kotoko fans now, Moka said they knew a new coach, a more bench, and now justify why the fans were saying that. The next point is that Coach Didi Ramani once again actually say, being the local Blasters coach, being the Blasters assistant coach, the Juma Wire House of Folk, the defensive solidity, or the Aboni games, I'm a House of Folk, I consider fewer goals in the competition, and you fluke. A Juma Wire, Entinas or Bo games, Untimin consider goals, no, and our coach, Didi Ramani once again, actually. Daniel for me proved why he's the best referee in the Ghana Premier League, and Ra, at the Gruntia. The authority, the command. People can raise concern about one or two things, but for me, he was on top of his game. On also 80 metre. Obey the Walid name as MB by Omunyaka. Only creativity be as a do. He had been given the opportunity to show his skills. Untimi as a better one. And it has always been enormous. Why Kotoko players in time and run it to radio station to hype games? Because they don't call you nti ane force so omra radio so no mo man no na meti ase omo ko hype games omo ntimi mbo because enra who say born no omo ntimi mbo and you give it to House of Folk once again for me we set up omo the buy game omo be boy and everything was perfectly executed by their coach. And for me in terms of play or the compare the recent Kotoko has games said you met me asha Minister Franco now reacted said it wasn't bad. So now we expect so much from the team. Not just unim Kotoko the house for no. Or my whole Diana and Romo chair. But you know it wasn't bad. Fans now me so impressed. Over time Mirror Stadium was about 310 and the Mirror Stadium. Okay, numbers and we are near Puchis Nipa no beba or man no mujina gate game no start here and going forward. Numbers no turn out in them. So you generally I was impressed with Nyama and Pennyford Gu Aquam from all angles. Etimi Rezi, the Kotoko and Heart of Full game. I was so much impressed.
Okay, the super class of yesterday was really a fanfare. The atmosphere in the stadium was really charged with a near 100% attendance. The Ashanti Regional Minister, Dr. Frank Amwakuhine, and his Greater Accra counterpart, Madam Linda Oklu, were the hidden jewels in this supporters mobilization drive. But truth be told, you cannot discount experience and maturity. Referee Danelai and his assistants did a good job. Hence, they talk about the tactics of Didi Dramani and his Asante Kotoko counterpart and player performance. Great game it was. Alaji Mahama Salia, if you want Chibanda line, and Ediwe and so Abrayang. Proud to the game, proud to the FA Cup game against Diana. IMC chair Nana Pinkra strongly indicated there will be consequences for everyone, technical team, players, and management. True to his words, the coach left or resigned or sacked after the Diana defeat. Yesterday, Kumasi Santikoro lost the next game to Hearts of Oak. Can Nana Pinkra tell us the next line of action? Is management going? Our players will be sacked this time. Also, Bampa, and anyway, and so Abreye. Okay, Intina, and so and Monfa Emra, na any na infrio. BYT, Mamisha also initial comment.
Legend, yeah, Mahu, the entire House of Folk this particular season, or mobile Mohammed away.
Okay,
and Oba said na a Dr. Ekano, you will game no more, you be who dear ma has, it's me who di Kotoko, when a Kotoko, or Mala Kotoko, so mumbo game in
okay.
And as of folk this season, we bought matches chain team beer.
Okay.
Has about 12 away matches than any other team. Do I bought 11? Has a pen about 12.
Okay.
And 12 no matter winning 6 away. I draw 4. So 6 times 3 now when you are winning, Bema say 18 plus 4 points, Bema say
22.
To 22 points, and a house are massing on the road. Omalusu just 2 matches, away. And now, I consider just 4 goals. So, meaning, say, coach and Didi Dramani, on the road, no. Or yeah, Jumana has a folk epe, but if you know na akakakra.
Okay.
So, strategy, and I say, formation will deploy no arena. Obefia. A dear and Satrayan or ya, Obefia no say about the same thing. Emanin she goes to fee, and I say Manin she goes to league him. But honestly, House of Folk performance were we no, and you flew pen at the area, you know. And Yenina to me say last season they were one of the best teams who are we.
Okay.
When Anna Watara a year Jumano. But under Didi Dramani stewardship, the same thing now has yen wa we no, or more emulati. Ekra twimu ebeche last season then. Last season they omunya walk over against Yensu Atreman omambo 3-0 win. And no almost 7 away wins. But this season baby Edri omoba was 17 away matches meaning Saka 5. On the road no match me about 12 matches I win 6. Meaning say omo performance on the road no ebe kosoro per ratio no ebetimi akosoro than the ebia last season omunya no nti a perfect game. And a House of Folk, Eddie Beba Krumia, Medical Castle by Behe, how or Mutimi conjure Midfield, a jack or Koso Momo. Now, many surprise because Diana has a you know, Bibia Tressa Kotoko Bobo Nina, but Kotokoso Laki near Mammy Nua, no more realize it.
Yeah, but game no more. Aha. With the initial comment, Kakrabi and Amepe, or game Nekoso and Rano, the whom we any idea numbers of cake and in a boom. My ever game Nankasa Munafi, the person of the 2 Jabia and Mokana or the Atu Edra Bright, Yaboa, Taylor. All right, young common on Neka Cry, Nafi, Yentimra, Africa, na Emiri Wufi. All right, Andy, I mean, shall from away.
You know, me started from the Spanish La Liga. Nah. Real Madrid Epo against Real Sociedad, a top liner in the Spanish La Liga. It was a game as a UTO coach, a friend of Matarazzo. Or so more plan on the game when they say, on what you pay me, you know, better Vinicius Junior. So said they bear a game no own team member. Now, so no intimate and moi. Real Madrid will not survive. Until more Pablo Martin and John Aramburu on the right. So the bear anytime I've been a Bejibo Biado. na omo etimi ya close no and the attention no anko the left side that Munes ewono forgetting say onye obi tete Trent Alexander-Arnold oba Real Madrid untimi fine in a rhythm no game no obebo baako a na opira na akwakote na chire a lot of issues ema che room okra say he want to go back to the Premier League and Sedu ononso got the chance look at that cross out the mind and look at the movement of Gonzalo Garcia. A kind of fast pia about goalkeeper Alex Ribeiro and me anyanwe. Inti tama na Vini ekuku osoro almost suffer no. Na Trent so open up. And so here Abeloa. A kind of fast say any team no Ferdi Vavadi Chomene Kamavinga. Anytime bia Trent beko nenim no ama Vavadi aba bechenechi. Inti because omu nyina nim say Trent etimi move ko nenim a ni creativity or deba ni incisive cross or deba no eno no betimi ama Madrid a lot of opportunities up front more than say obenya Freddy Babadi say all cross from the lines into from the right side. That was the plan and Anham Munez and Timi Anstopo sa plan na Madrid deba no and at the top that was the left side enipa mienu and on your screen na say Pablo Martin and John Aramburu say oma and Timia. Now when you're the next player on Super support Juan Martin. So from the right wing, no about the right back. Omumi no antimi at the right side of center back no ebe the third person. And Vinny make sure say anytime be our best stretching ball to the lines no or best side the ball na benechi and Aramburu antimi and I know the first penalty. And the first penalty where or skepoye na hopoye na straight away or the ball etuminti. That was the first penalty out to be enyae and Sedu or side to me that same style as a second penalty for Real Madrid. Inti plan to stop him from the right side and work it and no ball ni minu esheye and sana John Hoyson ebe committee sa penalty ne baya ono Oyazabel and so etimi ebo no etimi eto atenam and so ewo honum but wow hwe Madrid game bia their style of play clearly is different from games since Abelo Abayina. They were dominant. Omo range of passing, no one touch movement, no. Now is so quick. And a game and I say omo pray omo because the one who says that almost were very good guys. The likes of Carlos Selemu, guys are almost in opportunity omo to me crab ball. Until no me relax into omo do anymore. It is either Trent or no the born Vini, no Aquanjo Magic and Ada Goulet and then Kamavinga also played very, very well. Into with Barcelona, now man to me more game over the weekend, no Madrid try 4-1 and Vinicius Junior stole the show with a man of the match performance. You know about it me a winner by 4-1. And after the game, and Danny Diaz say or Kwak or G Vinicius Junior DC. Danny Diaz, a youth player from Real Sociedad. Now only a chance be making Derby in the game. And now upon match no so Kwak Jini Jesse from Vini. And you know, said you almost see D Akrana Temu been 19 years old boy. Kwak Vini Jesse and a Vini Jesse in the you know. Said almost see D Akrana Temu and Yasam Ketua. Omontiase so Kwak Vinicius Jesse. So the hatred for Vini in Spain, you know, is just unmatched. Real Vallecano at the 17th on the league table. But a dear Bakopena Omoye with Inigo Perez. So, Osha Omoa, League no Omodaso, you know, I cut just 2 points back. No more to be a Real Mallorca Eda almost so called relegation. But a dear Bako Omoya and says so much yet Timakase, dear Omon Chemao. Into Shawmoni Atletico Madrid, any Timmy Bo, more Vallecas. And said, you just last week, Yan who say, Real Madrid break against Real Vallecano. The Nobel Mendy, the Florent Lajan, Andy Ratti, said you Omon Chemao, Omo one Moroccan, Alia Munak, Omo AC Palazzo, and then De La Frotus, the main striker who didn't with the mom. And he said, you, she game Omo boy against FC Barcelona and Moroccan International on your screen. And a general, or Gibon in 9 ball, so or no against Matteo Rugelli. On the left, Oman TV, Fran Perez, and a board with Timmy Baboenti, Oshe, Clement Lenglet, Jose Maria Jimenez, Nael Molina, Matteo Rigoli, the 4 backline, Atletico Madrid, Eddie Munini. But Joe, no moon Timmy. Because of the movement of Fran Perez, Iso Palazon, and then Alia Amukani. These were the guys at the way I know move stretch the backline of ATM no intimate. And so share Vallecano against Barcelona. It was the same thing. That day no move to me at Barcelona more than 5 against Real Madrid. Almost defended until 90 plus minutes before Ibrahim Diaz eba benya penalty ama Kylian Mbappe abebobo nache. Inti league no they are not playing well. But again, so much share teams akese na ho no mo kire se omomodebo eswedi, and I saw this season has been special in any of their beginnings. From the right wing to behind the striker, Ejuma Obono Ejuma eswedi. Inti ATM after beating FC Barcelona in the Copa del Rey, no be any so omo beto aso. Basejo. And to me I work for them. I'm a teamer, your friend Real Vallecano, a team has stop in Vallecas. Oba BPM ewo Italian Serie A. 2 big games in a team boss ebaso in Italy. Na derby the Italian ebaso in San Siro. Because we have now say so we Juva dan sense so mu remo San Siro aya no mo performance na ye, and with a full squad and Luciano Spalletti no omo di remo no now we expect so omo betimi abo adwuma. Genoa clearly game no started you know. Who say Inter Milan as usual with Nicola Barrera in midfield. It was always going to be difficult for Makede and Lucateri and then Federico Meretti in midfield. And one thing clear, the full backs or the wing backs of Christian Kivu effective. It is one or more, and Macasa Luis Enrique is not a natural right back or a right winger, and all born as a right wing back. It is all born anima ehu. And look at that cross, natural kwaya. Otimi far ball no etimi editiem, but after Cambiaso committee error game no koti omono ono to timi back ebete e can look at how Luis Enrique defended the ball inti Cambiaso ebete kano Juve try so omo betimi idea baby. Unfortunately omo konya red card and Pierre Kalulu red card no Roberto Rochi atibia babonti abepa che say Franco de la Pena a coin of fat to the red card it na hash kakra and who your screening into Oma Babe Pahoncho because Bastoni the red card also a demano. But you know, game no stretch here. Would you wait 10 men or more intimi and Tiana after 2-1 down or more back every game no Emani 2-2 until the last minute and a Ziliski etime ball no time 2 at Nema. Inter Milan call winning by 3-2. So the trailer I call so EOJ Arena 7 goals no about San Siro no and also 5 goals in the team and at a point Kalilu free mono na omuni anyone to stop the Marco from the left into the crosses the ban and eba and Bremer mo intimi and stop a choir na ball no first upper 18 and a team your friend Inter Milan so itimi in that the last goal as a do in the derby the Italia omunya the last laugh and so ewo ho eno ma bia koyin nti Inter once again oma wini and said you go so stretch na stretch the Italian Serie A this season. Napoli bo against AS Roma ewo Diego Armando Maradona na o share that particular game game by akase Roma remo Diego Armando Maradona ya na nkoyi but de bia eka EPL rejects na ya omko Serie A no said you so omko a ball no mutimembo Doya Malen eba Aston Villa amfa Basejo. He is now the kingpin in Roma in the absence of Paulo Dybala. He scored the first goal and first goal now on your screen. And Milinkovic Savic entimi anche ball and again on one at the ball on your screen. Omuntin Ramani muntimin stop no. Wababa Maradona Ediama Roma for and unfortunately when Timian Fabo we and to Atenem. Tima Efeno Roma came back. Napoli came back, but said you still am fat. Roma funny young baby, but Alison Santos enya a go and this way a go from Spinazzola quality and experience so combine as you the timid amount and the course so Diego Armando Maradona a gamer you know it was lovely. Well, I want to be our message, but it all no be expected say Napoli at home there do so many a lot of injuries. But a bit difficult, say Ubetimi as top. Arsenal airport against Wigan Athletic. Na said you, Adiba Aqua, Emma Arsenal will be a commerce man who are relaxing here. The options are more. And was also a game no more boy na. all the 3 guys almost go to now be any player in Pempi or ta started. And this season, Mikel Arteta realized this, say Obama Martinelli free bench bar amount a lot. No name Madueke bar for front. At the point no almost reno say goes ground to me shebi. But look at his last 2 games. She against Brentford and look at him against Wigan Athletic. She ball boy. Look at Gabriel Jesus back from injury. I also come teaching I tough no nya walk up Obeko because Kai Havertz, Jokeres, Enzo Eshe, and on the left, Leandro Trossard is playing very well. It is a winning opportunity. Nasa Oba, there was so say opportunity now when you grab that opportunity. As in so on the other hand, and so any the chance to start in that particular game and Genoa. And what Eza Eshe was Eze and Eshe no Crystal Palace. Full of creativity, full of take-ons, and born Ukraine difficult say Obeje. And look at the Martinelli goal. None Madrid can so the ball net to them. And again, the yes, indeed, as on your screen. Look at the pass out the atum. None Madrid a couple ball. Should be or start a ball. Should the 3 sisters or the choir we got for 90 minutes stopping in midfield and look at that defense splitting pass. Utimi Edemaya, None Madrid can so any mistake or couple ball. And look at this one from Gabriel Martinelli. Into all the guys, opportunity at Genoa, Omunya, no, Obia making sure say, Obetimi a grab that opportunity. And these are guys in Pempi, Omunya status for Arsenal. But once again, Omunya opportunity now, almost to make grab. Look, Jesus go neba Genoa, you love it, keke. A kind of the movement. Or the fire ball no, and the choir of fast lobo bono, a far goalkeeper and so the options are Arsenal and why they are playing so well. Look at this pass and look at the movement of Gabriel Jesus. No, look at the composure. Ultimately, Bono at 2 empty. The key guys in the game against Wigan, Eze, Jesus, Martinelli, Madueke, Omunina started, but you know, Omi good enough. Wigan by 4 goals. Okay. Liverpool against Brighton was a game. Mo Salah, Omodi atu just Salah by Adiaba ko Diaba after AFCON any defensive contribution. A kind of fast track it back. A kind of fast a support whoever. Our boys right back. And Dominic Szoboszlai are the real game changer for Liverpool this particular season. Season in Kobebia. But Mijitu Moses see a Liverpool player of the season. Opiane Dominic Szoboszlai Empreho. And then one was after the game, Salah Amubusa and say next game no say Nebeko because inconsistency na also. And as Salah said there be Sir Dominic Szoboszlai enya the game dia omu good to go. Shekwen of fast so share the first goal no. Look at the power, the drive, how the fast so hit a ball no. I goalkeeper na ntimi anya ho we. And look at that penalty. Mo Salah and so etimi enyaye. And you ask yourself, said you a crime bear na ye defenders no e be faso e defend hwe ba bi a Mo Salah je ball no na hwe ko e defender no ye ha hwe Salah sa man the ball no koye. And look at this one too, and Sana Salah e ba benya this particular penalty and show how childish the back line, and this is amateur defending hwe ba bi a Salah je ball no. Look at the space on the man no, and Sana no we use na dwe finally Edianya a penalty no. And look at baby a Salah de bone etoye and so on. Liverpool though any man koye in the Premier League match only so omo beje no omuntimi but they are running the show in the FA Cup and all the big team that you expected no etimi money. The only problem was that okay Aston Villa upon all the name, the hype, the performance no omuntimi enyina Newcastle United and Sandro Tonali etimi enya 2 classic goals Emma a Newcastle United almost to Timisha Aston Villa and so Chelsea the end of Saturday no enough time etimi kind. And as I said Pedro Neto Estevao by or pushing no or giving the best to the Chelsea setup and the few players are coach now more the chance to play no they are playing so well. Andre Santos for example, but Garnacho once again failed to glitter after giving that opportunity. Mamadou Sarr, look at this pass from Mamadou Sarr to Estevao Anthony and Shebon. On this opportunity or the coach Diamano, he's playing so well. So far, all the big teams that you know Omoboy no Obia Timi up Konanima Obia etimi winning the game.
All right, the FA Cup matches no, and so and see her. Na me kofa commercials kakra bi. Me call Dawood Heba Hospital na mafankra to kakra bi. Na fe me ba ma call Dr. Franco Naro and so ho na ma hwele take. Ansa na eba Africa na ya biwie ewo efie. Dr. Dawood.
Enuanom ne adofo, ye frɛ me Dr. Dawood. Me na me da Dawood Heba Hospital ano. Na enam me so ena ne Dawood ointment, Dawood 360 capsules, wodwa manso a ene obi adi ho adanse. Na duwei edutwem Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment or se fetwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules or cc na ade wom. Na drum yenu wei e adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye o yapa. De obeye ne se, wo de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a nansa bia no na odi bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Dawood ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse ye na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me ye me ho bibi enye ba sa minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no pa so minya Dawood 360 na me no mo a eze kware me ye adwuma kura se kane no te do we de edi masema ma na be di so asema ma
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
Rua me use mama hoden pa ma metumi bo adwuma bibi e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be bo adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company da wo ka musa akọ spreader mi secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sole anopa mi twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te sem ya we use Dawood ointment that's the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma me ye enkan na me pega ade a na me nsakura antimi pega and I say me ma ade so na lock me sisi say free say me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment abo me bebre the dry you na so amente ya mente bla bia obia mo modern so betimi ape Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se watibi adro ya me ka ho asem no eno ho adanse ene wono madi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pese wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton adro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house o pe Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
Okay, Yansai Embrabo Dubaka Pausima Edu Ensia Kessben Television Monday edition of Midfield Action. Dr. Franco Naro.
Yeah, General.
I
think FA Cup round 4, I course for England. For me, there was not so much surprises. Results, apart from Newcastle United, Newcastle Aston Villa, Akoshen by 3-1. For me, and the only surprising scoreline at EPM. All other results were just the usual expected results. Surprises, FA Cups all over the world, Manchester will be around 4 nim. Of course, Newcastle, I think the red card to Marco Bizot, probably Aston Villa, very well. A can't be Nibia, a Barca around 45 minutes until the entire second half with some 10 men. And for me, Ocean Newcastle are holding, now here Aston Villa are holding. There are two teams that are quite close in terms of quality and almost standards in the Premier League. And to say, who could the red card say, Obama counted, so it counted. Apart from that, Chelsea winning 4 against Hull City, for me, any news. The Manchester Derby, Manchester City versus Salford. for me, 4-0 is no news. And he talked about Southampton. Almost all the results were okay. Arsenal 4-0 against Wigan. It is expected. Arsenal were the favourite. And then the Liverpool victory. So for me, in the FA Cup round 4, there weren't so much surprises. One game I was so much interest in was Spain. Game Real Oviedo and Athletic Club. And so this is any because of the Ghana interest. Now me share Kwesi Sibo and then coming face to face with Iñaki Williams. It was a tough game for Kwesi Sibo and his Real Oviedo. Inaki for me didn't impress me. Off color, but he is so much respected in Atletico Bilbao. Say, Edin said they could about 90 minutes in a way, but the performance he gave, I wasn't that impressed. Kwesi Sibo was quite okay, but also it wasn't that commanding. Game no net in the moment. General, we are not the free honoma. To my friend Atletico Madrid, my captain, say coach I also saw no watch pa. Cholo Diego Simeone. In fact, Robert also said Obekwa Barcelona 4. In some 4 days or so, now Wababi losing 3-0. I think against Rayo Vallecano. So to me, Barca 4. Then in 4 days' time, you lose 3-0. Now the M1 said the coach decided say, okay, the game against Barcelona. Obo Antoine Griezmann and then Abrante Freno, Julian Alvarez as the top 2. We saw the likes of Koke, Marcos Llorente all starting. Ademola Lookman starting. The next game in some 4 days' time, all these guys dropped. Was started something different, cry. And at the end of the day, 3-0 loss to Atletico Madrid. General, now there back when Spanish La Liga and they say, yeah, kike, obe lose obe ye day season be kone we no the third. Okay, team Liga for several seasons, several. Abrabia 3 teams depending on first training. Maybe you can only go back some 2 seasons ago. Girona, Eura, top training. E kamia kwesa Spanish La Liga no every season. Real Madrid, Barcelona, Atletico Madrid. Omuni di train first 3 omunkwa. Ebe ko say ebe ye day first 3 the 3 teams. Enti Diego Simeone, no matter the players he ebe to no matter bibia ora first 3 they are okay and he's there. And I think as Atletico no a challenge more because Papa no is so relaxed. And I think say it's not the best for them. Do you know what I'm saying? And the Barcelona be see a kind. Say Real Madrid. Awene Ababeda top. And Vini Jr. for me played one of his best games. One of his best games yesterday. Obeka said 2 goals no were true penalty shootout. And I say from the spot. But he won those penalties and then scored those 2 penalties. But apart from that, the total contribution was just super. I call Madrid page be a ABC Yanka say Mbappe Jeremua Vini yen then to me who know. So the absence of Mbappe gave the Vini the room for people some 2 seasons ago. Another Brigidi say and can say Ballon d'Or no crown on the rain no. They saw that in Vini Jr. yesterday in the game without Abrante and Kylian Mbappe. I think it was one of his best games. And then Barcelona a Catalonia derby. Girona nye timwa omutumi ha Barca bebre. Barca etumi show moko Catalonia ka derby nanka zampempi Espanyol versus Barcelona. And Espanyol for no akope baby atna. Inti Girona na take over, but omuntumi Barcelona. But then Barca ababeda second because Barcelona Real Madrid won 2 points separate omo. Barca to me Renia wasa ababeda top beam. While Renia Madrid are taking over the top spots and no more chrome for Girona and a baby Germany. I don't see Girona say omo what it takes currently to stop Barcelona. Okay. At the end of the day, Barca will get back to the top again, General.
Yeah. On about 1 point, eh?
Yes. they'll get to 61 points.
61.
And
Okay.
Real Madrid will stay at 60.
60, okay.
I say league, no chess. Will be any room so be drop a point.
Sure.
Drop a point, no back.
All right. Edru Jordan, Nemrano, Esha, Emma, and Nema Oho, I say discuss, no, with an SMP and a course weekendy, a war and call for a my show. You ever call currency ventures a by bar, Africa. CAF Champions League matches a course, CAF Community Cup matches and also a course. You be sure and also more kakra na feya bagana. Never heard there and so a course a ball and a 20th me a course South Africa kunya win. Who a papa and sana. Division 1 matches and so a course so Miami Hudo P a war memu and sana yaba GPL games are and also course so titru Asante Kotoko Hatofok Baba Yara Stadium. Currency Ventures na Yensamra.
Yadenchia Kessia Africa Renstek Company Aswaya Yakofa Enu Wanwaso Zahara Herbal Mixture, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules, Anna Hindi Herbal Mixture, and Yadiaba Edrama so. A what na ubon poho. Say ye genital what? And I say genital herpes. Nina ye Zahara Mixture, Anna G Capsules, a Druya, and I'll be here. Say Drury, a Chemoja Drumpo. Because it contains hemoglobin and iron. Money per diani ye fe. As I tell my TBD pa. The low sperm count and a yobema. Also, and a how. Or bar only atenka. Or bar or person of fire for no sono. Where drew a Zahara mixture. Any Zahara G herbal capsules a drono. And not never wow. Hindi herbal mixture a drono. And also ye product just say a boa to a 3D malaria asi pa esa boa ni pedria no ewo mojamroso ene esichire yare hu nyina wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakra e de amount ya dro Zahara Man herbal capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase just obi ani age e ma mema gina wo na so sonkokra na fe so asay jisisi yare bia so afri ho the bush wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onya osa almost 5 years me ma so no so the doctor me hu so enti me wo ti me so na me fa wo number me fra wo na so me nkoto Zahara me to ni nsiri na me to pa ni nka ho so na me ba me koto da ti amoja na nse wo ti mi wo start so wo no wo adro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi fira wo nya me nya o kasi no ho ato no kura
currency herbal ma seska to no hospital akasi any munketwa and 1,000 2,000 na sefo na me kwa me young girl 25-26 years into me women's am a jai braye am a cashier doctor and not sure me so ebe po me na ampa so enti ampa me koto tu no Zahara mixture and the capsules no 2 and am start say me no me say so bi anka me women's the last time me women's last year September and na this month me women's just say small flow heavy flow ankasa obi ani eze hormonal imbalance cyst infection and so nyankopon and am current stick for so and am wedro Zahara mixture and G capsules infection no de ben yo bibia ko
na me DPO me ko check ya na ye se wo so doctor who number e wo TV so na me fire na me ko to bi ti so ya na me fra na wo kira me se de me no enti me no ya no me hu se sinsa ya ba me wudi mu pa e da nyane ase enti obi a wo DP bia no ombo modi ano nto bi na ye pa e bro papa sugar na na ha me so ya no to no to aso me to bo to na ba ko 5 enti me to first one second one na me sugar no na wo so kakra but we starting se me no nyame adoma ba fo trebetu ya ka se do ni be fine
me na tata bro be ye bosumi nsi akra ahoma me twa ni picture akra da o e na nya yare ba ko na wo mi mu ni wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afikyire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma fa ha ma fa bibidura wo do e ka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no ai san ye no me hu se me na na so te e na te be me sato enam sato te se me na na hono ne de ni nyina akọ ma me juso no so bo sa ye yellow te sa anka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me ti da no sa me de ahono ne kyerɛw na me de me na ya atwe fo ne kyerɛw a obo sa ampa na na atwe a eye.
Okay, yan sign right na yemetwa so. Meko bright yebo tela ho na fi CAF Champions League ni Conference Cup matches. And so course so weekend e wo miamia hodo pi no anya ni nyina akra at least one to fa kakra man na yenhwe the Copa Ghana clubs in kan ho de by your interest e wo matches e course no mo. BYT. Yes sir.
General.
Mami ntio kakra.
General, the CAF Champions League say you do the last 8 now say mechanics I was a group no group A B C D you 2 from 4 groups now your group no ya babenya quarter finals and for the 8 consecutive times Mamelodi Sundowns as I qualify the Sundowns now I read the African football in particular na odwani chirimo the South African part of Ghana Africa, especially in South Africa. No one said that when it comes to this particular competition after 1995 our munya omo first glory name why den pe no kra no asa kenede trophy ni mae simply because na asa ka South Africa akwa konya good score line but mo betina afie lose sa game no so share South Africa teams na Pirates, Sundowns, Kaizer Chiefs, any the only clubs are really and Ghana compare Ghana he look at say the same because over Ghana in Africa Champions League we has a folk and then a year as good our finals are group stages no obianu awuram the grand finale even Kotoko in the group that was 2006 Kotoko CAF Champions League group stages beam about just one, as good one. As a folk pen in 98, 99, 2000, 2006, 4 occasions. And same applies to South Africa clubs. But Sundowns, Chrese, almost form on Mafa, a building up in 2013, Urban, in your fluke, and almost MC Orgies, 2-0 in your qualification. When another group, I tight. Before the game, no more 6 points. Now MC Orgies was 7. So when Orgies winner, Orgies are qualified. Now early Ahilal for also a advantage. Omono before that match no omo war 8 points. 8 points no na Sundowns in draw omo na MC Orgies in draw omo nti omo no be nya a draw and I say omo be win game no omo qualify. And then no Sundowns Leon Muniz a year 2 goals unya no edo mu ewurem elsewhere na Hilal so twa Elua Lipopo Saint Elua Lipopo ye boss edi we ya ringe bell kakra in 2001 when ana has of folk ewurem Africa minimum so over kai pa ye pa na that time ya ban no from Accra no mu be ewurem ana enti Elua Lipopo enso ewurem ema omo so antimi 1-0 ena Hilal for elsewhere qualify as this year Hilal ene bobuko ene the Sundowns enya the north enso ewo hono. And that is the group C. And over groups now group A no na pyramids war and over pyramids are a fine form. Before that game, no more qualifying because no more 13 points are irrespective of more results on Benya against Power Dynamos from Zambia. No, any bearing be our league so. Actually, so simply because Nabekani, M-boy, but Nabekani was 7 points or more 13 that until now, medical qualifier, even possible 18 points or more draw back, or more Rene, the Kenyan 5 matches in your Rene, and Omunia 16 points until Omo Rene by 3 goals to 1. Bekani, and a year Rivers United game, no, ne Benyan Sunso, na Nisunso as when you answer Power Dynamos and Conquest Pyramids. And son no mun sweat me qualify and who game na course na a Rivers United bia but ewo Bekani fie de you could see say omo form home form ni bibia no ebe count and omo enya 3-0 score line a good score line with fie and so me advance nya 10 points ebe sign Power Dynamo so no 7 before the game no mu now 7 points apiece and o drop people the group B Ali group titles and clearly and young one say yes boy the final 8 no yenya 6 clubs from North Africa and
6 out of
8 6 out of 8 wow apart from Stade Malien a ɔno so enya qualification a wɔde ewura mu no na Sundowns from South Africa nti West Africa nya baako and South Africa nya baako de aka nyinaa yɛ North Africans no 6 out of 8 and homodi awura mu nti kyerɛ sɛ tournament no yɛayɛ de amom sɛ de bia yɛka no ɛyɛ ɔmo tournament ɛna yɛ nyinaa yɛdi akyire but first na nka yɛka sɛ anko enye Congo a Ghana bɛwura mu wɔ the grand finale na wɔhwɛ the number of finals a yɛ nyinaa yɛ contribute to Stade Abidjan Stade Malien baby na wɔhwɛ yɛ bron no ha say a say mo ayɛ de say Nigeria clubs ni nyinaa ate ada but it got to a time na Nigeria for no so bomb more especially in 2003 2004 na nyimba mu ruli Africa no but say ye nu obiem and ade ha yie pa
say so na be you say
say de ntimi omu bi
so na be ye
say ye ntimi omu bi
your clubs no North Africa na so mo ba doc so for see emra ne magigi ani na e ko so krumo no
me guide that comment no
e ko so krumo no aha nye board ye bono aha e magigi ani ani enko e because ye be bra say ye do go madu ni pa 8 slots North Africa
yes
wow
yes and also omo continent na out of 12 countries omo the Champions League awuro omo krumo no omo krumo no obi agi bi ho with the exception of Sudan ye do omo ka omo kakra mfo omo ka kakra omo ka omo nya 2 finals but who hwem in general omo akonka ye nyina nti ade o se ye nyina be tena se ne hwe na ye dwendwere 37 na omo de akọ omo krumo na 24 no ye eche enso ewo ho no. And that is the CAF Champions League and the Confederations Cup on so etimi to January ne nano Saturday Joliba enya a good scorer against San Pedro and Joliba enya sa scorer
Confederation no
ana
ye infa Confederation this year na and the later near discuss here no wa and time no so 8 and the enya Champions League no BYT infa no sia na later baba na yabeto so the amamo Kessben television Kessben and 3 I must commend you for bringing BYT on board. It's a class to your solid team. You see why I love you so much. I'm still looking out for a perfect video analyst, okay? Kojo Bajimai. Honorable, Mete Unkache na hena wo. Odinkunim. And this is Niji Nkwa na wo. All right. Honorable Kojo.
Come to us a great friend or someone.
Aye. Otuwe onwini ye kra no. Hey, the one who wants them say. All right. Yes, na yentoa so emfa emamo emse be fa emma ball no kakra na fi yaba league matches no
ya Black Princesses. I was so impressed because yes, qualification for the World Cup in recent times for under 20 no any news because the last 7 tournaments you know makobi oma qualify inti omo be qualify na nyedin but imagine say South Africans na Ghana Accra any abebo 2-2 enti ye kono na mu odi oba okrom no abebo draw or away goals mienu so it was so difficult then Ghana went there and then won by 1-0 it was South Africa General I think the Princesses have done well now me the icing on the cake was the celebration now yi Ghana in chocolate no cocoa no edichire no
wow
because game no what TV so and cameras near they were and me did pictures with that I'm pages more yes
okay
it was on a Valentine Day
okay
and Valentine Day in Ghana no ya chocolate day
wow
so they decided say on be advertise Ghana product
wow. Man they kuta chocolate
omo ne kita under 24
beautiful
adwuma we nko ano ma ye no esa abanche omo sika
okay
you know ese we nko omo che omo sika omo decided say yes and this is prepared and well thought say go no nya so a time no camera ne da yen so tie nye bibi so they decided so be chocolate no ne Ghana flag ne dey twamfo nyini say no be ehun say oman Ghana e dey any chocolate in fact Charles Simpson and in my one ya dey but I caught the last qualifier I think against Uganda
yes
yes a German see SC it me account for Uganda
sure
but you know by extension Say if for 7 times under 24 qualify for Women's World Cup, at the end reflective of Black Queens.
Okay.
Because normally from under 20, the next point is Black Queens.
Yeah.
Until you expect say under 20 years stronger. As I say within 2, 3, 4 years, graduate Queens na Queens near solid. Yes, we've seen some improvement in the Black Queens in recent times. Ebra Esha say ye dia brofu e ba be kuchi omo no. Yes, we've seen some improvement, but I think say see improvement ni ye because on kwada no etumi bomb modern qualify for the World Cup there. As so mutimi nature omo no mura Queens near building up from there. Congratulations to them.
Yes, against a country as South Africa.
Of course.
Black princesses, congratulations, my dear papa. Najumanin see one for Uganda soon to form na the
World Cup on the Poland.
Sure.
Holland, Europe, yes. See, I'm from money now. Holland, Europe. How many Germany in the bush? They have so many Western European countries around.
Ufaha, no, sa. Usi wa sa. Now that was said. In the airborne and grand grasano, only baby I go see. Yes, and this also near Konya now. Come man to Konya. Nabia also greener pastures now.
You know, I see sir. Akwan to be says open so could be ubenya pa nanka Uganda omokwa na wakobi.
Okay. Uza
wakobi. No achre omo say wudi black princesses nachi.
Oboka kakra.
Ohwebo
ba South Africa umre no nya visa.
South Africa do cry the visa free.
Na make say umre. Nti no answer wo wura country no.
Korebi.
Yes.
About booking. Nti afi do Poland for
oh twan mama kwa Europe ansa na wakwa. Ebe dia mo.
Do ba bia be dey. Asem ni nyina no.
Okay. Nti na enso no. Honorable Kojo Bajima so Canada CC. Working for the World Cup deal. I'm also yeah, I'm Bobby the man for USA no. Yeah, and your horma odi hujuma din.
I see.
Kojo Bajima. Yes. I told you this World Cup I will approach you and bring you here. Obe tuma sino the back of World Cup.
Oh, but say you bad.
Na World Cup men go. Somehow go.
Me can we say no.
Oh yes.
Betima ko Canada dey no. Nka one match.
Na media faso ahwe abusuanfo ni ade kra Kenya bad kra. Wow. Intina enso no. Kojo Badman ono no kaso obeya obeye. Nti yenhwe ni musa ni bibia na be kama pa. Amanfo a emso upia amanfo how doctor famiko for no.
Hey, sika crop so de ejiska ne to.
Na some get wo.
You sika nto say.
Pressure ni
enye easy. An makachi so hini nya botere na samu ni na ono ahwe a. Obi ohon ma amade kro odi na je to me.
Easy. Una strange call bia obefa bia welcome. Hey. Akonya ni hosa o na we say wo uma pressure nko from pa.
Sometimes obu a wo ka kire say wo mpena say wo mpesa obeboa no. As a wo ni o de boa na wo mpesa obeboa no.
Kwanda ho na wo na ntimi mwa no. Esa na ha dwen pa fi say anam hu ye say de emse ye kan ya na so mu na de uko. Idu afese embassy wa na de visa sim entisa kra entisa. All right, right. Na fi ye meto aso emfa mamoe bi wa jana pese odi wano to man de num go ke be division 1
kaka na me ball ma so especially Priscilla Mensah for that second half wonderful goal nya but Sugar Ewanimu no Mary Amponsa is doing well and I'm saying the third time kura we wura mu under 20 ni no a young oboha and for my ampem da ko a ye hunu exploit e wo Ghana ye league man league go queen so no ogibi ni ade wonderful performance in ma ba wa
Sugar
and in nickname
okay
be the John Boy nyina
okay e ma no
be the Chipsa
I see
be the Yenema
Okay.
Omo
man dey.
Minim de nti a omo mpa adwo abayo bia sila uka bi ama bili mukra the later ama bili mu omo mpesa wo. Omo no omo so akofefa abrofo ne de bi. Ti do sare te. Yes, ke wa Agnes Eduakum ne Anita Mankwa ama omo so nanka o me ama Anita Mankwa me Agnes Eduakum ye. Ka you goalkeeper cross me Mamuna to Sulemana. Enso there bi omo mpene sa.
I see. Omo so kwa amanone ko fa bi.
Omo ko fa bi.
Okay. Afefa division 1 kakra bi na yemra GPL matches no edu dwada abonim say cover ba bia enti yenhwe san pa na eno so echo division 1 matches no bi right.
Yeah, general enra division 1 matches ne course we start Saturday no. Na ba bia ni wo ho pa particularly zone 2 no. When na qualify ebusun adoas from nowhere after 4 matches first 4 games no more just 2 points. No more draw me no elusu 2. If you all by almost as yes or more winning when ana as good 4 about 5 matches and now 6 matches possible of 18 points now why say 16 but in the omatimi about 10 games no more lusu ba kope e de be frosro etinura na ye hwedi ebesi because as good 04 started drop a point when na coach and the other NS started free was all ko be any good stars and abenya effect o team no so omo ye adwuma ne de but mo ayeden eno as go do for etu kwan ko Jendu Park omo ne second D11 wise ekosi akan 11 wise omo 1-0 before that na omo na dasro 30 7 points omo LED
as goal for
yes LED dwarfs at 1 point and dwarfs so tna efie omo ni nso upon fidelity ebo 1-1 obi anim say dwarfs hit our firm or pick home games or lose just 2 matches pe Sky FC mu na kwhye no to obi anim say ne performance this season or lose 4 games efie mienu abonti mienu and o read the form anu anya na obi anim say obetima ni nsu aponfo na wie ne ye but game ne ende draw ama anu aso ye say wo call Chrome one ma Robert Mensah na Sidu Park said the first ne kan na man for supporters na palai
draft
supporters are palai game na timi ande atipenko sa and oh shed ye see any de ko mu na chese ma league ni mu asa ye dbm nje se abuso ando asa nya 1 point aba be ka 36 na no omo no ba wo hwe table no so a ye de ani hwe dwas as go do for ba ye mfi ani mehwe se hwe all stars no Rose Park so ahwe Rose Park was standing game e bia na omo ni Kimface anebo omo se omo so be 35 points no omo actually by 2 but goal difference no na as gold 04 ewa plus 12 goals and a dwarfs ewa plus 13 goals so goal difference near 1 see a ball league ni we near the head to head in eba as gold 04 ebenya disadvantage you know because abuso want to as a ball draw week 2 ewa oboase and omo ko share 1-0 na anu ada no omo share be yesoro koda into we league na nkasa na 4 teams na technical omo betimi aba top ba ko betimi qualify but eni ni nyina akwakoye abuso dwarfs Ashanti Gold 04 and 04 next game obebo fie be fie na obebo no nam se wanya 5 home game ban ti no obekwa home from away and I can say away from home enti obebo no ni fie but ommo e woni favorite grounds ebi onim e de be depend GF for no say omo be kire ba bi omo nkobo no enti be depending on club crow ne ebo and ye bi nya be hwe de be but de be boa as go do for pa ne say Timani dia de abusu ado aso besena ko ofenso ene Park Academy na akosi akan and Park Academy so bo no modi ofie be 1 or 2 games bi na niam nkoye mo but this particular season no only as go do for pen akose wo omukrom wo nti no be advantage e de ama omo ana eno na ye hwe and sha police national eso ne boboku ani dia de as go do for na bebo police national this season wa away wanya just 2 drawn games olusu games ni nyina but the last time I okwa away na obi ani na so no okwa 11 elimina sharks e won Ndium Park sports stadium wo enti ano no odi anya ground so say ba bia di game ni be ko na afi away performance ne nye but the last away game okwa on so ko win match no enti e bia on so niam be koye no a stop Ashanti Gold 044 ana enti general first round no obi ani say bobo ko ani dia de as Gold 04 and na a lead race na obi ebo mamba so and my catch say your ball possible 12 points no na busu advance was just 2 points per possible 12 points no 2 points no truly by 10 points waba two as gold 04 aba two o ma se see am no ka say omo ya neck to neck race same number of points meaning say depreciation aka as gold 04 team now omo the shade dwumadi na so no and do as for performance na appreciate but the last 2 matches so omo so about draw the last game omo call okay omo call dabo ase ko ball draw against Sky FC and omo be fie no omo nim say omo akonya away point aye positive the mom because Ghana league you know from division 1 any in premier no obeji league na away no wins ne no so but ukonyinya a point na obefie na obe make sure so be renew home matches na e do ko anim enti omkonya asa point no omo nim so omo be ko anim ene say omo sa ba afie aba be draw enti ama say permutation na sa sa be equal 37 goal difference na separate by other 2 teams bi so a obako 35 say All Stars Rose Park 32 and outstanding game also renounce about 35 ebema race in my de pa
okay bema race no mo ayeda papa division 1 match the course so weekend and so sensem kakra and so I don't know afei na yeba GPL match and so course so weekend All Blacks etrefie Samatex ekaba komo entimi anti Bechem United and so say Young Apostles ekaba komo so entimi anti Brekum Chelsea Heart of Lions omo ekamienu omo etimu bakon bibiani Gold Stars Dance Park Holy Stars ekamiensa omo entimi anti emu bakokra Kerala and so echo Dreams efie ko show omo 1-0 ya How United esan babium ebe Nations ekamienu omo etimu bakon Heart of Folk ebe Kumasi abetia Kumasi Asante Kotoko shomo ka bakon omuso entimi anti yede eye Heart ene Asante Kotoko match no ebe twato na fe ya hwe other matches na epiepie no mu na fe yede ahwe table no sign para table no eko say minimata games no Andy ya hwe Adam results na epiepie na before say ba Heart of game no
Nations was the Nations lusu ofie
Debi okolusu away
you know Adeba come observe ewe league na say and say yen show be coach Kessben Menga. You know ofi Bechem United look at the state of Bechem United. She pressure not who Nations FC. League ne kura wa Jerry in less than 3 matches to the end of the game. And the BB akosa Holy Stars. Now so much pressure and no different Nations. Coach Frimpong man over on board. Young Nations are holding this particular season. Now, far to the previous season, once again, Bechem is struggling, Nations is struggling. Mijitum say Nations are two players, maybe, but other guys nibi so hard, you know. Almost a young guys are bad. Almost so a baby shifting machine. Gripman is still there, Boache is still there, Simpson is still there. Immanuel Lonko and Wasaba. So you expect them some or the best but unfortunately things are not well. And so you us Swedo All Blacks could Kessben mingle ebon in first game and fat Gold Stars or Bebo home or Bebo game against Nations the FA Cup and fat against Samatex they are playing so well. Into hope no be very, very tough. But you almost finding a way to win 1-0 and almost so etimina Emma Bibia etimi ekoyi edemamo. All Black that 10th position with the league table also. And I hope so almost consistent you know betimi abo money because all her points na na nyina boboso. Who so bia de mu ntwe bebrebe. It clearly na who sa points boboso. You only need to stay consistent. Obenya 2 wins on the row and you know I'll bet me stretch it etibia kwa koto baby but coach Kessben Menga you know gradually or pick it up no timia position or blast or baby or more special be position Adriana Stars room against Mediama the top liner game and will be a on Friday almost unfortunately in sooner said you know you need to watch the 2 goals a team free game nimbai. One from Salim Adam free kick the baby Ujina. I will send Combedia video na dia mai. Baby Salim Ujina. technique, and he raises concerns about your players, the technique, and the application of the technique on the field of play. Again, yes, I share games, I attach a set pieces, a bar, acquire your players, and a fast of a bono. But who say Salim Dian will master the act of a spot kick, and I say set pieces, who say one master on the field of play. Se ball ni ba beto nko adia. Who say you know baby or no make sure say obetim the ball not to them. And after omunya free kick no, now onko na ti bebrebe. Ekoye obefa so a step up the technique obe apply the power the drive out the bekum no. O say entimi e da ball etimi to. But Adriana Stars, you know, you also need to watch out and I should go now omo chain. In so this game no. A penalty in the last minute, and Mubarak Yusuf, unfortunately, and to me, and Fabono, and to me, and to Atenema, game no, yeah, 1-1, and tis general, say a sort so where a horn so a bay she pa, and yeah, as some Ketwa, and so a hot animal. Clearly, almost the teams na aka or so. Dear Aka, and they say, Adriana Stars, a bay your home games in here because almost a problem on this season, you know, home games. So mo betimi awin home away performance na nya bad ubenya draw kumase ukonya draw otakwa so uko win e wo hohoi uko she oblast atoma na chie se wa we no improve upon your performance. But the only problem is say so mo be fear pressure no wo mo so nti chi oba aristika ntimi nya results na mfa mo eno ti na general enema enkoyi emfa ma Adriana Stars enesa ka ho performance o mo done because general so on your screen now share media ma mfa league table ni mra bi okay o mo yi media man Adriana Stars a ball on your screen ena general 80 across and I wish so mo benya free kick ni city mbp ya boy players na chi ekwan o mo fa so e control ball obi bokotoko obi bo haji no ball control cry asem passing technique also apply and no cry asem movement positioning decision making asem it is a unya player at least and look at the set piece
free kicking
yes
wow
shebebi o de ball no say a trade back set piece from Salim Adams shebebi a ugina hwekwan of fa so ko na chi na hwekwan of fa so the ball no eto watenem it just master the art of a free kicks and or call for drive so do or call for drive baby goalkeeper was saying and you are talking about goalkeeper watch say a set piece do not only muche inti media only problem they say game no so omo ban through baby omo lose concentration and no omo problem this season and general so I say obi I fam on for so clearly or 11 wonders share the other teams Ho United Elusa teams omo ya accept it so omo be call relegation omo put in a fight but unfortunately we have baby 11 wonders and Ho United eda Basaka Holy Stars Brekum Chelsea unfortunately baby omo dana general they need to be careful other than that Brekum Chelsea for example so we baby omo dana enya de say ekoye edema coach Sam Obuadu and in the team no it is omo person omo star because we are 23 26
for near 3
yes into general just a game win ya no free ball ulusu ya no up down into wa hwe ye league e boso sa de ba bisi
yanko top no kakra ne hwese ne city mo fan chance in free medium 44 points
yes
Hearts of Oak 39 points
yes
Gold Stars 39 Adriana 37 Asante Kotoko 35 Samatex almost 35 points Karela almost 31 Heart of Lions 30 and a feedback and a start table in one okay
yes general until league now so far
and the human matches from 10th position with 26 points up to 16th position 1 point in a dantem if we 10th into 10th 11th 12th 13th 14th 15th 16th just 1 point
it is a room
and then tell me
okay
be an see
sure
until free 10th position right at the BBC they are also 17 they know just a game ulusu na ba ko weni a wo free ho obetimi free so aba beto ase until the teams na ho no should be careful
okay
you only need to get good away wins and home games ni bi wa di na unya 1-0 you are good to go. Imagine say Brekum Chelsea and Timian winning omo match ya. You don't be on the straight away in come to relegation zone. It's a very difficult next game Basaka Holy Stars bebo home against Red War Blacks and Brekum Chelsea so ebekwa we a very difficult be a teams na that you know how they know say emuro su bebrebe just home games na pe ultimately accumulate those points at home now away games na eso eni nko you are good to go nti a difficult but at least teams na you know almost say esoro no put in the fight no you need to appreciate the performance almost so giving up because some board especially so you baby Brekum Chelsea that yet
okay
baby omo that yet nti
so
Chelsea so person come dia you know because ultimately more 22 matches now we have 26 points no it is all you're prepared to stay in the league. How did you know baby or mother lose as he said well anything can happen because games ni be brain aka but you know so person come
so 11 wonders na you am so mo relegation
11 wonders you must say goodbye
but if you hohoi Basake Holy Stars Brekum Chelsea Young Apostles Dreams Nations Vision FC Swedro All Blacks to some extent we United we be see because no 1 point very separate apart from Hohoi Stars Basake Holy Stars they are 3 points. Wow. After is it 14 games? How many games? Sorry, 22 games.
22 games.
22 games, yes.
With 12 games to go.
Yes. I know Kumasi and Kotoko fans are angry, but after watching the game closely, I say the boys tried their best. However, the truth is simple. Some of these players are not good enough to play for Kumasi Asante Kotoko. We lost this match from the bench. A tactically sound coach will have told the team to calm down, move the ball quickly, and stop ballooning long balls into the opponent's half, especially when Hatofuk had packed the bus. Kumasi Asante Kotoko needs better and quality players and better tactical direction. No excuses. When you never quite Cologne, Germany, and anyway, and so Bray. There was a ball here, a balloon in the Obia, I can't watch them 10 against 11. Now balloon balls, and what do you call ya? Just same style. What a job,
sorry to interrupt, but Enrano, Omoma has goalkeeper the same. Blast Stars goalkeeper. I'm obey justified.
Yes.
Why I so keep Blast Stars pool? What I say? Because Kotoko Manu is so excellent. Manu extraordinary Enra. Bo na mo bono. Mo de fa wiem. Ni nyina obechino. Na mabo e be quite enye dangerous but so do see apija ball in the man no and he was up to the task.
None of them.
And no, but just say after the minister there's any argument about him keeping the Black Stars goal post. We heard here Kamara here and every don't know here. The stark difference between you. To be justified so that way same. But my biggest surprise was that the red card came I think 27th minute. That be me kind not for the whole of the second half no. Kotoko could not take advantage of 10 against 11. No one advantage, you know. No difference be and I was surprised.
It's you too hard to folk.
Oh, 3 strikers. Obiani height in Chelsea SCB. Obiani leaping power and Ali Muhammad. Or more point from just in front of them.
Now we defend
the Pratin against 11. No free man outside the centre back as but
then no so justify say at least Didi was some 30 sir. Now you know the Kotoko no match. Utimu say Didi 30 sir obo. But we couldn't say same from.
You won the day for Hazard.
Yeah.
All right, the other game no so we the entity who keke and yedi ememe Hatofuk Kumasi Asante Kotoko. How on earth will Asante Kotoko use their junior team bus for such a big game yesterday, if not juju? We are far from this and shame to the person who ordered them to use their junior team bus. Abubakar Hamidu Sadiq. What if
the main bus not develop fault? What if the main bus not develop fault?
I say you say okay, eti ya de no so be na quickly makọ BYT ho. But voices na de no so ha na ya de no so nsem kakra aba. Ansana, Tony Montana at the local source Nina and so to your name.
Brief one.
Okay.
You see, one team I think they are doing well this season. I ain't share that man at the highlight. Karela. Karela United.
Yeah.
Over the weekend, almost share dreams away from home. Yeah. All the way from Tamale. And I think that Honorable Haruna Idrisu has done some good investment in the team.
Okay.
Currently, they are placed 7th. Last season, they do no more fighting relegation until so Mbabi D 13th. And so now, but Karela team now, they play some delightful football. The M1Y, the kind of results of Mutiminya away from home. And I think I want to commend Karela for that performance. Or put it up. MC Brekum Chelsea there, Andy Eddie Warner Naba, and Unhia Echinebia Omoankasa season no Omu players no for like so who crab be no if free some top players. But coach Mukita Omanka, one of the elite coaches in our league now. Some Bodu and become Chelsea, we all know say Omonya de cry in your home grounds. But to find Chelsea for most part of the season in the relegation zone, it's not become Chelsea. Bibiani Gold Stars also make your intentions very well. Saturday na yeka and na yeka Mediema were dropping points against Adriana, and people were looking at Sekotokosha points Ebeka, and I was telling them say they are close to Mediema, Heart of Oak and Bibiani Gold Stars. In TCA say Mediema league no munyi a bit difficult. I Heart of Oak any Gold Stars if they should win. Indeed, the two teams won. Gold Stars winning by 3-0 at home or Dance Park over Holy Stars. As as defending champions, almost actually say, they want to compete and defend it. Now, our leka, how difficult it is. So, by winning Ghana League, no say defending. But Gold Stars currently in second position alongside House of Uka, or more 39-39. A goals difference in the House at the Salmo. As a trend said, there are just 5 points between Gold Stars and Mediema. Has Gold Stars. Amayasa Abnya GDS League and over. Because only be 5 points, a loss and a draw. Now, no, Babepe. But the good thing for Mediema is move goals. Yabeba Besha Nini Pakrono head to head. Into do baby in league, na goals no here de ba nye bebrisa. Points then head to head difference. Into that win from Gold Stars, that win from House of Oak, Amana Bayes say the league for me a 3-horse race. Mediema, Heart of Oak, and Gold Stars. Gold Stars for me, say all tries Obesa at defending the title.
Gold Stars Nikotoko 2 points, bro.
Yeah, 2 points. 2
points, yeah.
But I'm here league in Nigeria. Until a straw.
That's why in 3-horse race.
Yes, a 3-horse race.
2 points when separate Gold Stars and
no, 39-35.
Sorry, Adriana Stars.
But the league in Nigeria, no, do the first in the year 44. And a Kotoko war 35. Until Ababe
Kotoko the see. Was it 3-horse race?
3-horse race.
And I make us a Diana any Gold Stars 2 points.
Oh, into the Diana mum and a race.
Yes.
But I still think, sir, for Diana and Mediema, how many points? 7 points. Into 7 with 12 games to go. For me, difficult.
Okay.
Into my dream, say 2 teams. I'll bet my compete Mediema. Gold Stars and House of Oak.
Okay.
Until and my dream say your league now be a 3-horse race. Along the line, Adriana Bituma drop one of them from there. But for Adriana to compete for the league title, difficult.
All right. Good afternoon, boss. We Heart of Oak fans keep saying Kumasi Antiquator can never beat us on any fair contest unless there are referees' controversial calls to aid them. We saw from Kenny Paddy, Juliet Appiah, Reginald Collins, Amwa 2 times in recent super clashes. Whether bias officiating Kumasi Antiquator can never beat us. Henceforth, we urge the FA to treat the biggest games on their calendar with the respect it deserves by not giving them to Matramakwe referees who can easily be manipulated. The best referees are there, and we all know them. I was so confident when we were beating Kumasi Asante Kotoko. I was so confident we were beating Kumasi Asante Kotoko. The moment the referee's name popped up, Lai's name gives confidence. For the first time in so many years, we are discussing the super clash without discussing referees' deliberate errors. Kessben, Accra. Akwa we yetin nkapa chache. Say oh.
The first leg.
Hey, Kessben we do Ghana. Wow. Okay. You remember my voice is not so, but Mamin ko
first
be
leg
right
na
here.
Kotoko share has Accra 1-0. That Morifin Donzo's penalty. How did the referees influence that results?
No, almost say a referee about bang. I'm a Mawali or Yabo ball as in Tiagua, who seen call referee. Referee.
Okay.
No, beside that.
But said that decision was a correct decision.
You know supporters. And it's coming from Gadisberg. What do you expect?
Games. How about now? Free offside position.
The referee in the crowd ball not bang.
I think I make free offside position.
Yes.
Every ball bicycle kick. And the whistle even went before ball no connect.
Yes.
Any point who say Muko chase referee in the other. I remember.
Okay. The washer has 2 out of 5 times and then referees in the moment. But that is normal. At least from a supporter, the audio expect.
Okay. We was the league matches now enough. The super class.
Yeah, General. Near can league, you know, say how competitive was say Ghana league na ye obi engine defender and me can be with the performance of a year Bobo and the baby and go stars money other teams are now you say umutimi defend Ghana league, you know, when now we defending champions. And unum say the last 8 editions, yenya 8 different champions.
The last 8 editions of
Ghana Premier League. Yenya 8 different clubs. It fell from 11 years ago, 2015.
Okay.
When under Bashir Hayford Ashanti go to J Ghana League. 2016 was Inusa the Pest Wow Stars, now Legon Cities. 2017, Ekodema Adriana Stars. The late coach you see for Bubaka, and I am Mobimuana House of Folk Bedges under Samuel Bodu 2020-21.
Okay.
And I Kotoko Bedje under a year Prosper Ogum, doctor.
Okay.
If you want, and a summer test Bem Ebeje. And a baby and go stars mediama be mu beje and a summer test beje and a baby and go stars wadi. So the last 8 seasons Obian defended Ghana League no.
I see.
8 different clubs. Obia wadi bibia memubiem. Ti say bia ya bo first 3 wanje the next one were champions wasaba. The last 8 no Obia mem kotoko penny the last team wa ba mu biem when Ojin 2013-14 under Masudi Dramani. And I got to Kosa Bear Mubium 2021-22 season. Into 8 years, you try to a different class per energy.
Okay.
So, your league, you know, Ubeti Media General say, I am competitive, and I say, big class now, near Susu, so many Ghana League, you know, or Mumuna Ada. And no, I'm yen league, you know, Monday 22, no, baby, and go stars. Make sure send the home games in there. And Yama Betima Koye or say Baseke Holy Stars. Virtually, we a team now more yard on the road. Baseke Kahon Bobo Kwani Dinya de a year Hoa United mo Obeka Ababisi Techima 11 wonders and they or more bomb more Gawa Kra. It is some of this class, no, and more Mohammadin. Inti Baseke Kona meaning said definitely. Go stars bit me a man and go stars rename. Match I know beer share any mupa takwa game no. Unza first run omobo goalless draw.
Yeah.
And Mediama. Senior nations have seen a stopping Mediama not since last season. Last year. As at week bay tour, Karela Shomono. No beyond show more Ghana League in Bim. And the entire season Mediama lose just 2 matches.
Okay.
Karela Nations FC and Etimasha Mediama. Baby, a who din be a Mediama cobo draw. No aba City home, no ashene matches. And who run home games are one this season. Mediama Etimia Peke points are a year amazed. Say clearly a Tressa team will bet Magic Ghana League, no, a Mediama, or quite race who near Matimico de Mano. But a Diana Stars so swatch say this particular season, once Quaco, some fortress be a once points. Oba Kumase or Nekotoko draw or to quack or Pando or Kose Lions. So okay, now out of Lions in 10 lose a few. But Okonya victory in the by or Kohoi enema timi koye all blast money ade enti aduana stars so pick some away points bia efie no no so nya kra teams aba doma be draw no wo de toto nsani ani a enye omo ba omo hye omo tipen kra no omo but aduana wo fie na niam ncheda nkoyi mfa mom so aduana getting that 1 point no kire se omo so ani abre se afi we kra no so omo antima anye Ghana league na omo prepare team for next season amaniama timi akoye di amom ti na menye surprise at all Nations FC ekọ hohoi ekoko lusu ye no eso ya de a ense da nye news mami because Hoho United so struggle after say or share big teams wo honum ene ade a wo gine din especially against Asante Kotoko no Hoho United in share dan win match bi aye aso fo kukura ko share no and no be hia sa points we badly and so the wuram ameki sure say league no obe fight till the end said the beya obetimi am maintaining his status no because na team ma ho da e Ghana Premier League pando a produce bi yenya home mighty Eagles money ade yenya ho Voradep but kura na ni didi ho aye den so mo be represent ewo yen Ghana League Fishers nim and o ma ba be wuram to mo person mo maintain o mo Premier League status na e wo so o mo chance win home games na remaining no said be on betimi anya o mo stay ewo Ghana League nim all blast Samates entimi ante and it was a penalty from Ziag Abubakari 75th minute and otimi edi nyaye and before that game no not the last 4 matches all blast winning game nti omo so de show mo tirim say after say omutimi enya some victories bi e was wadro o ka say omo share kotoko na o hwe dedeni euphoria na o wa manage pa am say em say oba Ghana ha say ya miaye bi wo no mo a yen hye dan fiani nko but say ye adwuma ni yi a omo embrace Ghana League ni pa o hwe man kwada mpanyimfo a omo say be 70s no omo hwe all blast nansen all blast akọ from be 16 years omo ba back na nwanwa and omo ne kotoko no miko hobi ene ma esisi ye ne bibia na e kire se all blast ani abre o hwe se do masi aye omo park no apenti aye renovations a bibia kire se administratively omo ye adwuma but team performance ne te say so omo nso na eye kan ne ke se omo timi ne Samates ewie no omo je 3 maximum points no ti na menye surprise omo so enya sa eye 3 points no
okay. All right, you better man for voices kakra na fe makotone Montana ho na odin local source no abreye. Savudu kutonkra se obaha na sanso na hatu fu kan sisi me yan tie so muso ewe chire muso peso mba na mo den sem kakra beto edwa. But mama yentie amanfo voices kakra na yefame wura big game no.
Yo, good morning, Tamparo Samo Paso. Say you na minima de cry Asante Kotoko who are very optimistic of winning. Abrana indicators nina tilty in favor of Accra Hasufuk. Beautiful people, beautiful colors. On the match day, early morning, now rainbow na 2 wim and the rainbow no to say you everybody will be ready for football at TBN himself and him the connection between the rainbow and the Hasufuk fraternity. Say you match na kasa so time no de share no favor Hasufuk papa 5 nature say greater part of the match ni na yebobon under floor light and Asante Kotoko I can't remember and the movie to my boy from last 3 seasons this season you know Hasufuk eta boy matches do now under floor light Asante Kotoko players no omunye used to that they know omu home go mo tra ha my ball under floor light no say you and afi me wo fa say Kotoko defender no me kan di mba me pese me bo ama attention aba no so o season go football no that's so active footballer enti no sansem no omra me sira no me tunu fo say because it was the heat of the moment and man casa now what that's bobo on retire dear it was so unfortunate so because I had to cook about Zungo football but that's it. Say you
good morning Sergio me man wa be dwa for nyina good morning your friend Kofi Sam because free tech Sergio the best trainer na penkra yesre no baby adu no omo de yakoma edi agro ye kan kire omo enye nipa baako Ye mani pa ba akon fa nipa mpempem akoma ma medi agro. Ye ka no kodi atrom. Ye mani pa ba akope emfa nipa mpempem akoma medi agro. Ye ma kwasi apia nko amfa nipa akoma medi agro. Se coach bi wo ho betimi aye adwuma na ye se coach ni wontawa. Oni coach ni wontawa ntawa ntini won prima coach ni ma. Omufa team ni mama sokwa adu. Omufa team no mama sokwa adu no munya ade omo ye no. Ye yiska o ye twa fa abu census. Ye yiska ye twa fa abu census. Eto mu timi fa yakoma medi agro bibi ha ye sese ye ka. Omufa team ni mama sokwa adu. Esa na penkra no ani nguase no mo pe no. Ani nguase akwasi apia so legend so odo team na. Ankobeja Sudan adwuma na to aba be fa kotoko team no akochi efte du ba bia e den. Ba wono no openisika. So openisika yeso ye mo fa yakoma e ma medi agro. Esasa sa 400 million akotoko twama coach ni 500 million twama coach a month no. Wo ye coach na wo ye nipa na wo Ghana ye twa ka month 400 million 500 million. Na aka tell me say utimi fa mo bla. Wo say nipa no ye di wiase campaign pem akro utimi fa nya hwe. It is also the team now Ankobeja Sudan adwuma na to aba be fa. Omufa team ni mama so kwadu no munya se ono nko anti ye so oni obi wo ode ne wonta wanti no ode nipa mpempem akoma ba be di agro ade no mo ye no enye yetwa fa abu census
Sergio Mpacho, good morning. Anope de Barros ne kasa no Sergio. Sergio, anope de Kotoko supporters nyamie nimni ye ware home. Ade ntira Sergio. They are Kotoko players ne bi ba mu studio hono. No mo kasa me send audio bi better me say time ntimo ntimi amome de no. Me kan say kasa no mo ka no. Eye mpemfo na aka hye omutirim so mo nka anaasɛ yɛ ɔmo a de ɔmo nim so ɔmo betumi ayɛ no mo because na kasa ɔmo kan na vim bia ni mo gidie bia ni but just so ɔmo ka de promo match no ma supporters abana na ɔmo ka but wo hwɛ ɔmo body structure na gidie bia nim so ɔmo betumi ayɛ ampa so happy de bia nsɛntwɛfo ebe fresh supporters na supporters be ba no saa time no na players ni disappoint say Joe ye bi so ɔmo say de pa na ɔmo haw a ɔmo hu supporters a saa da no ɔmo ntimi mmɔbɔ no mo so mo betena ɔmo say ɔmo hu supporters na mo ntimi bɔ mo boa ente saa da supporters ba bia mo nya team no mo gidie kakra na mo de team na akɔwɔ fam na asan gye agu adan na ɔmo yɛ saa say Joe sisi akotoko players no omo disappointed team sisi a team na ankasa ba bia jiagu ba minim de sisi akotoko ombe ni biem na me konsejo me pese me bisa se enti Kevin no se si be bo bi na ode ne nsa wo soro no enti ye penalty ana se nye penalty enti Danielai ohu ya na se wo hu player ko pagya ne nsa wo wiem de ne nsa yibo sei pa enti linesman na hu referee so hu Sergio nya mianim ni ya set 10 against 11 for almost 60 minutes. Kotoko and me and take ewo yai home. Kotoko ajiagu.
Hello, Sergio. Good morning. When you are better for my trans in your church or be a hope some way there. Yakoponsi. What the Madia Bacopemoson for Baroskin ye babieni. Messer Kakra Macanese Kotoko. Kotoko press in the Sergio, Pamo Bia free training ground because when your prayers are waiting me the Abwa Santimai. I went to Mwa Santimai, but the Ami Yaba couldn't say 2 for no Bonica. 2 for no Bonica. Papa. Well, look at this. Her prayers are 2 for Mam's Kamam Prayer Bamba Kabia near Papai Amamuska, Namada Koto, Papa Amamuska, Namada Koto. A day, this uncle Papa no 2 for 19 or Bocas and the Cabamo day. Ade muko jina pa so ase kase kwa ni munamu Sergio me ya wan hwa meka de enka mo sacrifice ni na firi kotoko training ground mo mwaye kura o ma tena ma obi di 10 against 11 abehye okumase di ntra o say si kotoko ma mumia fancy wona mwa midamase
radio morning yo obra panyeni yo maybe sazebi me say seze no kotoko no yeyi chama ofosu ara no wape nipa ɔno ɔmo bɛyɛ adwuma ɔno ɔmo bɛyɛ adwuma medical ka wei sɛ nkɔla no gyina paaki so bɔ bɔɔla sunsun mu no wohu sɛ obiara ne ne ho fɔ bɔɔla yɛ bɔɔl ɔmo bɔɔl nnura yi nipa dodoɔ sɛn players dodoɔ sɛn na etimi gyina ɔmo fa bɔ nipa baako paa na mi hu sɛ ɔyɛ ne ho paa yɛ gyewu ne lɔɔda amoa ɔmo maka obiara ne ne ho including goalkeeper ano meka asɛm bi mese football a ɛda paaki so no ɛyɛ honhom o ɛnyɛ aboa nwoma saa sɛdeɛ wohu no no ɛnya kɔtɔ na mframa bam na yɛkɔtɔ de bɛto paaki so na nkoraa no kɔgyina ho a yɛwotumi yɛdi akyiri players a mokɔtɔ ɔmo ba no at least ɛsɛ mo nya spiritual father na wɔhwɛ wei firi ha ne bae wei firi ha ne bae wei ka ho a meyɛnsa na mede ato dwo wei firi ha ne bae wei firi ha ne bae wei firi ha spirit bɛyɛ na di akyiri anaa tim no so na kampo no deɛ na ɛwɔ hɔ ayɛ nkoraa no ba na akɔyɛ sɛ timmɔdɛ yɛnyere yɛn ho first of all na nte saa o mfie bɛyɛ num paa ne na akyɛnyi asesa koraa ama no akɔyɛ saa na kyama.
Good morning, Sergio. Your friend Rexford, because every Achimo semi-state reading Koforidia. Mechiamo and Ano paper, Wajuma, they are more the boy or my gun and you yourself and Enina. Last week, Mlakotokone has a game in Ebebasono. Kotoko players in Biblina, various radio station, TV station, I'm no. Abetamo and a back Kessben. Now, okay, BB said, on be my fans, no, any aje victory, who be that, and on the Makotoko fans, and the Bezim which I say, the victory now, on the Makotoko fans, and the bar and run, and the Ayana, what we saw Betamo, and say, victory now, on the customer Makotoko fans, and Yajino. ABC that then see and run but I must say Juma pa mo yamechia and Kempa or the Juma pa or Bodiama.
Good morning, Sergio. Me man who abed of good morning. Your friend Kofi Samikasa free tech. Sergio, the best friend and napping crowd.
Okay, mo fancy ha, your best friend and napping crano. Mo fancy ha, me betwaso. The amount for voices in the Nasam Kitwakra. Tony Montana Brana fi fansem bakwana mi nube tu eja. Na me welcome Heart of Folk NCC no na me no so ending komo kakra. Of course you be discussing na match no ye pa yo mre mamu kala na o series a dey asem
ya jo
na
match
da
me ajeje me kai match no rese dey da ne lie ye match na mani aje papa fi say dey dan ye no dan e ba park no mani nua eto ticket 100 e dey chey
okay
se fancy me hwe
a man luck
say oh yes I do you know
okay
100 tickets say the line on say 50 cities to 100 no the chair the me try no ni style or your
referee to tickets
yes also me just dan me dem tia
na just be 5,000
it was only 22,500 our double no and all the about betua e dey talk
go ji ni na no the grass account and all the
yes on so the drive bad and so many chia ma me point na my boy stadium with them me tika se bia for referee e ba sa na me tie discussions about you nyina so no
but the be about
oh yes
me see tapes no there's a video me fan say drew high benya
so in no
there's a point of
if you abandon be hwe nyina
yeah so Joe the mama can say buy
Danelai to 100 tickets
and
about be 50 cities
Ghana cedis
enti ni nyina ko see 5,000 cities meanwhile or handle match na 2,500 and or did 2,500 count eto tickets
chema obibia betimi abehwe bi after me who say yankopon so hira na ma match no ye point no na mu say say mpani say kwa me kuma twa mu wonfie no an so na mu ana okoya odidi nkoma so we bi na me pe time ya me tesa no me
kala evensia na mesa ba so bi na me nkoto ne Montana ho na Tony
Godfather, but that's CP and a big game need to me also. Ghana's version of El Clasico Kotoko host to have to folk build up no. Yeah, Honorable Greater Accra Regional Minister, Honorable Linda Obenewa Okulu, Ora Stadium no or the Mora Kessben by Otunkra say has ever for 3 points no akonti time on Bura Stadium hono or the message kakra Emma Kessben Media.
Mole for your best ashemubio. Aye. Sakanya no waka. Etimami na wunya regional minister honorable Frank Amwakwehine so support to Kotoko dey na so ka.
I should step on work so slow. Ya beland ono so to be ndidi. Na chese onim say ya ba be show.
Mole for your best ashemubio. Aye. Sakanya no waka.
Two regional ministers ne happy game ni papa we a greater Accra regional minister na Dr. Frank Amwakwehene enso Kumasi a no no so eye na famu de ntuta two regional ministers no e promote game ni papa has team no omo baas no era stadium no omo encounter some difficulties na pinchem team ho ase kakra ama ne home ne so e was stadium main gate it has omo team baas no e ban e twen kakra delay e no na mo hwe e wo Kessben television so has fans ne se baas nya kwanya na omo nko na place no ko rest na omo ko warm up na afia o se omo e clear main gate to ansana has baas no erem baas ne rem no sajo place the besi form no house official back sprinkle nsuo ehun liquid ade bi ewo bass na nim ho no ma time house of bass no ra inside the time
enhura keka no wo ni ana bibi anka ho do le enko na oni mne ba kotokozo ye okay yenko
team bass esisi
okay yenko
do a time house team bass no ba nti on so official on the nsuo no go anymore before say place
so banko imba
na che say adwuma no kra anya si awie and before kick off scoreboard hu say FA no and FA National Sports Authority omo pay tribute at the ama the late Yao Pole into the late Pole Kodokofan onya ne baby koy no enra our scoreboard no some projecting a picture na che some ka obiara say we no dokotokopa football team ana ohwere ne nkwa na enra you say GFA ESCO member Africa champion on the GFA technical team members no Black Stars head coach new assistant and omo making up the technical team of the Black Stars no so e VIP match na just say enra game no e dey be biara ohia bia no e ba stadium no na mo hwe e wo Kessben television so before kick off ehun kotoko any house officials are e was center circle arc no bebia ye dey ball to pass no sa center spot no na friendly chat so just a kotoko we gina ha so nso gina ha obi abese nyanko benya access na spot bia dey ball to no obi edede 9 point here na omo enso edidi omo enkomo attendance na
massive one a protect center
on say aya na etere bia we person be gina obom pae one of the teams etere bia has etere bia kotoko center spot will be a ball the ball to pass aya na one of the teams person nya access no could obom pae but we dey kotoko for na guard has for no so guard we be say be am be here bia
unum the irony of the whole thing first of all me no na ho na nyobia area say warm up on say high warm up time 5 meters to the right side of the center line 5 meters to the left side of the center line belongs to the referees
okay
ntini kwa so munyo no bia ko referee for ho no me warm up ho no referee for no warm up meanwhile am ko bisiti o majo aboso but ironically Isa Amadu and we this last na they all had to focus no so me no Black Stars say kids managers no and am ati so ne ankoma SK so no mo ye so Black Stars just say me na fofo pa o Isa Amadu ne heart ni heart kids manager ne asan ko ki manager me na fofo pa and na SK ankoma so ne mati so ye na fofo pa so e dey no diametrically opposed and no ko because of juju any na mobile bra any na mobile
and na attendance massive upon all the promos here no and the results papa na buy here and now all the stands be na chese almost full mama Kessben television no enya attendance be say ache ye papa be a or getting involved promotions ni bia no wa ye adwuma panti and now attendance no na ye hwe Kessben television so na Sariki coach Abdul Karim Zito the immediate past coach of Kotoko and no ofie and na all her match no into mama Kessben television we Sariki fee and all her game na Kotoko consider no den sa fan nim say me former club Miami Bonnet game we nye game was come consider into time game no air course ko consider go no o he na nimu a
so we are
no
official
no
ada na so no he
we official
no na no he and the time I go ni ba no yes Time I born a toilet no.
I see.
Aha. I say
I be sorry before the news.
And my fabone.
No honey try.
Okay.
So we are about. So you clean you on the try on the that way. You on the try.
Yeah. Okay, Yentwaso.
Okay. Ghana's number 1.
Mungata the food mami. Okay.
No for not beyond. Like your hino mutum boss. Who there? Obi ala church no your hino musro. What is the new?
Beso mungata so mami.
No way. Ade try you be na makata so. No, no, the food sao.
So, many one can.
Like you mean so food. Imagine mouse. Many na na chisa imagine mouse.
O dano hone de ha jai.
Ele toza.
You go.
Enra Kamara goalkeeper makotoko ono any the last player report here and sana two teams no players no echiacha time referee aligning up our players now omo checha before kick off no Kamara any the last person buy into moment ni afina Kamara nso eba to ono any the last person or report
after no matun yenara assassin
ya to antem bibiawi a place ne ba bechiacha and ono buy to ono report later or hono
you aba
afina oba aba bijina after captain no ono a position that ho empty no but obeba ansa na players na start some chiacha ono
ni nyina aka ho okay
afina oba
aka ne wana ho all right
no position
was so crowded asem
safa no so na go no so buy Daniel Lai decisions kakra behim kakra Emmanuel Amankwa enya first yellow card of the game ya behim moment Emmanuel Amankwa enya first yellow card of the game na tackle no we first yellow card no first half na started one chakra na nensa bokoko player back anim Patrick Esiudu and a referee show first yellow card to Daniel Lai in the first yellow card will show Emmanuel Amankwa and replay any Emmanuel control ball until I sent Patrick yes or bano or Tony's elbow and a ball on a referee show yellow. The second yellow card also about 28 minutes, not just say a 2 yellow cards and then a lie Emmanuel and so if we get it heard the second yellow card no enra a PMO e will game in the monty second yellow card no so any and also another tackle this time with Tiako could play an ankle nena echi hono and utia Hosaka Dauda and a referee issue the 2 yellow cards into red and Emmanuel Amankwa and so a free mo
Tony Venio second one on direct red card
David yellow first who cost you
yellow first
TV never said
David who cost you and they don't argue on man yellow not the red twelve
on yellow
Kotoko appealing for a penalty now first one by in the first half now
yellow the crown I know I will show you
no, was it a 20? I think 34th minute.
No, 27 19 yeah. I look at my watch.
Okay. You go.
It's a very moment Kotoko appealing for almost first penalty now a free kick na Patrick yes Opeja. Ti Patrick yes Opeja no ball no and who say has mo a defender. So you hear nsa no bia e wo no. Fane e bonensa na se boniti.
Okay. Yes I hear you. The Opeja ball no bra ne hwe no boko ne hwe.
So close.
Yenhwe oh there be ano mura man nko mamu nyina nko oh gosh
na nsa ne boniti ye besanya another angle anke kebeboaye ye hwe
the other ball no ball na pampam instead of nsa na
omo the real video no before the slow mo
me who say ball na hit na pampam
yeah
Ukoshe we but with the slow no na hwe ade
and then the line was so close
yeah he was spot on and
slow na hwe ade okay Uban see the
for this angle why you be saying this
by from angle na hwe no first angle na hwe no na hwe musanko first angle na hwe no okay all right. I hear from this angle. Okay. Munsheni ye pa. Munshenwa. So this angle. Pejane saba boni si na pampam. Yeah. No boy. Munsanhwe sa angle biom. ma mo hwe Kessben TV no pamcho mo nsan hwe biom pa se ball no e ball nsa na se ball na.
But you see, let me be honest with you. Apart from big tournament, so AFCON or be a Premier League or the benefit of VAR no. So referee be a penalty here. Won't mean blaming the brave.
Yeah.
Because very deceptive. Referee be penalty because we have first intent. Won't be make us after head the ball we no. We should say about in seguinity. As if say a committee some one them you know. If why be.
Offense is it?
Ball we no. Na show but not in seguinity. Inti Danelai Ocean Hill. Move with the ball. Then line move with the ball. Fin any pie. He was like he said a referee when he pie. And yes, referee could have easily solved the penalty.
Can I help you here?
No, the penalty is one count.
Who's that? Ball a ball being stop it. Oh, tell me so.
About my boobies are
oh, tell me so. Dear, could you man? Referee, no.
I don't want to accept.
No.
Some boobies stop it. I don't accept.
So, tell me.
But you know, some boobies stop it.
You man in no be any.
The boy think of some
of first statement na for confusion.
Me a referee do. So ball a ball inside and can't go speed like that. A see the pampa no and a man koi. It's a ball inside. Can inside be drop a ball kakra. It's getting at that speed.
There's a body the carbon is asking a pampa.
It's a ball inside quite a ball pampa can kosa.
Okay.
What you see? So no, so we are footballer.
Because we host NCC.
That's so we shall.
That's not the only reason.
But that
second penalty no.
We was off in any
Patrick is Kala de Okano. MSO adi to the and say one of the reasons a beboa referee say ball no premier no. How a BCA corner so do baby a boy referees.
Okay.
What I say. But there are several balls that you been sound. I be seen it so because what I say.
Okay.
The second penalty appeal I could call him for Patrick Essiedu and so to train a box in the moon and so movie. So you there have a referee in Jinano. On baby Jinano.
Yeah.
Then you pay. I am on your far from the action.
Okay. I know you're far from the action.
Far from the action. Tia you see and to us you to replay the best about crab we say.
Okay, you should we.
Patrick the ball.
The ball Nico.
See what has
Kai is a man card crowd.
As a focus
simulation. I think a man card
simulation, yeah.
Hasn't so appeal for a penalty.
Nah,
and also refereeing and decision right because nay outside the box.
Who say? Is it on the line? Was it on the line?
No. Just before the line.
Replay Beba.
Okay.
Replay Beba name first judgment.
Okay.
Ntienra almost all the incidents na referee no or you closer to the action. Almost.
Kala.
Yeah, Joe. It's a great TV now. Benefit of watching the replay. It's outside the crowd.
Just before the line.
Outside them.
Okay.
No, so some of incidents now the deceiving referees in my multimedia normal later team creative. But I'm happy said Daniel was so. I mean, he ran with the game. Into baby NCBC, I'm not far from the incident. You as you say, almost incident a game more Joe a bit, you know, discussable. I don't say controversial. Controversial, just say you are no why you know you're wrong. But now there a raised debate in ano. Ninjina replay is trying to prove him right. Say he got the right decisions on the field.
You need to cry. Nafi who has to fuck NCC no na yanto asomamo. Okay.
Program bia we bia no kai na hye no say e be go drink na be boa. Program bia we bia no religious groups, moye schools, moye foundation, gathering bia no yancha drinker emfa problem emra health anunti na bigo soft drink no elho bigo cola onya onoma kama pa anti program bia we bia no che bigo e wase na program no ebe wie mu enkunimdie a Trillium Industries Ghana na edesa product we aba your head office no America and na yabe especially our Ghana Hanuman our market no so entiko be a ton drinks bia o se open bigo cola ebe boa nemom ohia energy no rush energy drink dey cafe no supi your energy drinks your market no so onoma ebimpo enna ekoye problem emomo no so unhia extra energy adwuma bia we bia no ulusu energy na ohia so betimi a replace ahoden a ebeboa madwuma no awiem kunimdie dia e also nya rush energy drink dia obia agiatum se eye open do draw obefre 03221 90877 03221 90877 and no a bigo soft drink your number Jabin Bank PLC about Jabin Bank PLC the obiagia to me say yembie shares yemmie kwan say beto shares de obeto shares o company no ma obenya emfaso boom ene yentususu na onu ho da the hear them ye be call womwa dachi nti investment account or dachi no save towards it enye de bia na abenya ahoden akọ abase de ene okọ na oba or dachi no wadwene ho anu nti ena Dwabin Bank PSC be investing e or dachi nti account ye groups are mo pesa mo gi loan akwanya no eda ho eye group loan fixed deposit na pesa ubi account savings account and current account Dwabin Bank PLC e was akwanya no de abeka ho eye asempa loan de unhia collateral kofa webra bia unhia hidden charges no commitment fee o de tro application bra na ye be grant loan na open no mo ye individuals bia maka mo abom ababa ye groups mo ye dwadi forma na mo pese mo be gi sika besian edi ewura mo dwuma ni mu se mo ye recognizing kwade a obapa loan scheme no e ho for mo enti emma na maka mo abom no mo group no e recognizing kwade a odada mo mra na mo benya loan eso a mo betimi edi ewura mo dwuma ni mu ye head office no e wo Asante Dwabin nemom udru adweso Roman Hill Adesheman Pankrono Mazi New Road Aboaso Fumeso onye sepetin pombonre hena fe udru atonsu High School Junction makatonso a obenya Dwabin Bank ye numbers eye 0271 409340 0271 409340 and 0544 745856 0544745856 Dwabin Bank PLC your number enono project now wo ye no akwakoye problem e the amount because open doors papa and na open niema obetimi e de si udan o stores school asori e na wusie Fanko Enterprise abaoba into dada to adwene mu yenimu how enu nti ne niema no yatete so se efie bia enya bi na onfan complete project opeso oye Fanko Enterprise ye won aso emienu baako e wo Fanko Plaza brofo yedu na wudu edumu so a behind Oyerepa FM so obenya yen ehonum opposite Tony Sack na Fanko de eba no doors mu doors a ye wo Turkish doors ho China doors jacuzzis shower booths cabinet basins water closets ye was showers no 4-in-1 and then asefo se e fa no niema ye de esi dan ema dan no ejina ne ho ejina mu ahoden so wabra embu enkolapse baby empeche dia ene also ba Fanko Enterprise na obeto building materials a ebo no eda form nemum ebeche ede amount obefre 0551 011767 0551 011767 and 0555 047929 0555 047929 and no a Fanko Enterprise Unilever nti say ye dware a ehun say level no e was slow pa Unilever ama edware ayemre because omo e de lax samana no aba obetimi aka no locks eno aye samana ye use from tete answer say kra de ya modify no ya sasam kra locks odi dware a ema already no ayemre oye tuntum a ema tuntum yi ne ho oye kokon so a kokon no eba na aye na ha enti falax edware falax esi woniema na emu ebe ehram na fe body no nso no bibia e kama opa mensra because already niema ye de aye lax samana no eboa ema wanwa odware wie na wansra mpa honam no empire fita unya strange max bia anaso honam no dwiba ene adesin so entimi attack o body no opedodo atu an ko ecotel Accra obenya pinato nan e okumase Lucky Bazaar e watakra de Grace Enterprise e watakwa anafre Big J 0244 812 364 0244 812364 eno e Unilever Lux yen samana no pedo doa na mom udware wi na o de Rexona no afo amotuo mu e ma 72-hour protection o de Rexona afo amotuo mu a ene fo amiensa na still pampan bia ma ho na ho hwam eno nti na FIFA ene CAF agiatum se players ni tram kapa omotin fifire na omompo eyusu dia ene adwuma aka no ye yusu a eno ebetimi aboan ye papa nti Unilever omo product we or market no so a okoji bia ebetimi aboa Herbal Soul Company Limited e de Herbal Soul cream aba emema no ye lawyer kese pa ene Herbal Soul wo de before say ono ho kani no ebehia no ticket wa bi fa ye obema no atena no na after 30 minutes wash ne ko face wo partner obe last ache e wo mpam obenya stamina ebema ho extra energy na obenya atinka wonya bida FD agiatum se Herbal Soul cream de emema nyina enyusu opedo duatu a oba adum aseda ha so benya bi oko alabanso a obenya Herbal Soul ye dro ni bi ana 0249587071 obetimi afrem 0249587071 Herbal Soul cream ye number and an award winner.
Okay, Montana de Tony, my heart of company for them right now. Kofi, Buana, Yane Omo, Eni, and Komo, and so Kakra. Na everybody ankasa be game no emu ye papa. Among 4B, and so the Abbas, Joe, please, can you let us see the controversial decisions again? I'm not so convinced about the handball. Can you please show us the video again? Okay. Kofi right anyway if you saw me and so about Kofi. Okay, me show ni na so the mamo. Sanso and a branch Zinga Rick company. Rick Omamwa here. Osijo, please look at the reaction of the player. Look at the reaction of the player. He nearly gave himself out. Also, look at the reaction of the player. He nearly gave himself out. Other referees will have awarded the penalty simple cry. Other referees will have awarded the penalty simple cry.
You remember what I was trying to tell you? So if the referee had awarded penalty, Uncle Joe wouldn't blame me because of how the incident unfolded. And they OCSB reaction. Or had one we on this good as if say why Bonnie be. Some of the mention. But credit to Danelai, which after position Bonnie no. Tama or yes Bono, he tried to move. I don't know. I'll pay clear view of situation because we saw both from Chakosa and sea of independent go on crowded area. No, did I lie a movie? Crowd or movie and what you don't want any. He saw it. So any other referee, so I need some movement now. Based on that bonus movie, any of says be subscribe on your non 2 players that don't say go muti, 2 out of 4 defenders that don't say go muti. Based on quite so. Born in a coy, no. Any more subsequent reaction, no. Easy for any referee to point to the spot. Oh no, can we have a penalty?
Yes,
see than a lie. Opposition bonnery. Now, Obama Massina
from all angles, incident from all angles.
Most of them move 2 steps to the right side. 1, 2, no shadian, 3, 4.
Oh, we no didn't say good.
Oh, says we were.
Says we and yes, I'm still the referee penalty and I know.
So, what is a good?
Yes.
So I did what the money be. Oh no, Tiakra Bebeno. Me yesterday I had to take my time because we say here and the subject. I had to take my time to look at the videos. Nam to was
slow no biom.
So no.
Monshaha.
So no.
So ball now morning sir.
You see?
It's in a bump of morning say.
Only the choir. Only the choir.
Monja boni
where you pon and him there. You are trying to pon a chin so many.
Now we are sending
Sergio. No.
Some movement
only to Monja di.
Sergio shy so we say
Monja from different angles.
Just share another angle. Are you poor? Yes, sure the no Sergio.
The chrono.
Sergio Omomaji and where you poor. Omomaji so video no.
Okay.
Yes, video. Sergio Omomaji and so
Monja from this angle be na Monja. But Monja show you. What I would you know, no, near Ka, you show need that the crown.
So you don't want to hear
New Bedouti. This is Cabono. This is
Sergio, assess the belief, no.
So,
Sergio, when you be down, 10 years,
the son and born so sad. Sergio, the son and born so sad. So much remember Sergio. The son of Penny, and I'm so sad.
Okay. Discussions.
Right true where they use you. Person use why him. But or a show sorry there. In the old fashioned lip now lip no. Bono or you say ya bobo na kune chinti o lipi we no or gada momentum at that down into or you sue arm no at the kind of body no. Unfortunately, that's where the direction of the and American honey baby born neighbor. Do you get it? The reaction is piano. Easy for the referee to avoid the penalty. So referee penalty and counting blue. I tell you, I can't pay a discuss what I send the Sakan and Sankaya discussing. But you have to give the referee penalty to the last. I don't know.
Okay. When we have Patrick say do so, you know, and Sana Benita Medinko Mokakra, and also knows that creative controversies will bring our social media and other places. Yanshe. Then mostly and also a penalty mamma. Patrick said the moment who has a mamma no so yeah. Ura box no mono, mama yanhwe no so kakra bi ansana ya toaso de amamo. That's it drew hand and almost a penalty. But mo hwe slow no. Mo ntomda mo hwe slow motion no. Mo hwe. Mo slow no. On na ura box no mono. Mo hwe defenders no. We need simulation. Esen ke show the card.
So no what you say. Who's a referee penalty now? Sorry. On part
some Kasapi. Who's a penalty?
So you say a second player now. Some a different angle. We see one angle. I said you one better than I say yeah back on different angles. We one angle now. But today, if I comment on the one angle now,
we are penalty.
The same angle, now my different one. Me different angles. Aye.
Me said okay. I heard me grab bufu because me say Patrick I play be our power. So I was thinking say Akobeko na ko sure you be driving.
Yes.
Or you similar thing after this particular incident or sure to be Emma Asari require you corner. So that was thinking like obey it's a similar thing, but in all honesty, and no way
lucky so penalty.
In all and two other incidents.
Penalty no kakari
okay, kakari Munso no so.
One more day just a referee to capel bet to Ejama.
Munso kakari because you see
I penalty so abontin.
Isi abontin. E no cut box no. Munso kakari dia no so me hwe. Ansa ye ne chairman kasa kakra. Munso man. This is it. And also Munslow. Women slow no so near TV no. Women slow hands on near baby. O cha no. Once uncle back. Yeah. Munhe ni. Where you from? Outside.
Just before the line.
Who here from this angle? Who's there outside?
So John Timidiano. Patrick angle back red card so. Diabari nyina mama betre angle.
No, red card no problem. That's the problem.
Two incidents nyina no.
Almost so many problem.
In fact. No, in fact, no, I'm trying to raise a point. Two incidents nyina no. Hey, incident the referee could have even decided to go straight red.
Yeah. Second one.
Even the first one. What I say, even the first one or man we see no. incident early part of the game tia baby a game a referee could have even decided to give straight red card. Oh, 2 incidents and I think it was 2 points for the game say as action it does so much anymore.
And so we are suffering from phobia no or the home pussy tete we say wa from 100 times suffering we na motre at the right time me from na odi ababa say dey mamini Alhaj Yusuf Abdullah eni enkomo kakra NCC panimpa odo ma no obepie ha obepa konwa no ofa ha em say we need the right time pa so sign back na Obana the episode to be oh yes Obahama the blessing man okwo enzo kokonya no enti we need the right time I say Alhaji sign back studio ha na eni no edi enkomo ha to fokanya nkunimeti say Alhaji akwaba
busia
say bibi aboko
nya mi adom no pai boy ho ye pa
yes eni je dem so obi mpa oh yes I can see eni je do obi mpa papa nya some to ground yes
say na kase ya ninje ya na ye bunuafo ya ni aje pa hazofo ka busia ku nyina ni aje me fa sa akwanya iso achi hazofo ka busia ku nyina supporters no and regional chairmen na national executives nyina ye mpanim for to true your board chairman, His Royal Highness to go after the 14th. You be born a basoni adanase or kwanya or faso a cra has of folk ni ane hopa infrastructures ne normal way yama has of folk no ya who say ye club no e future because all far Ghana has ya club ya ni has ya war infrastructures is saying international than ye woman on the board members and management so ye do masi new MD nyankopon managing the no ntimi and steer the affairs of a crowd of folk na itimi koyanim.
Okay.
Medo mo nyina se playing body ne technical team no so no medo ma se pa na ma se aba supporters no so in fact nkabo ni odosoro nko aye show ye aye kai ho bo mo e ka ti ho se kwan bia so no e wo se sa match yi de ye fa 3 points no in fact de ye e yo supporters bia no e play o mo part o bia de ne ntobo ane ne bibia baaye nti ye ka we nyina no na ye ka besi omo boa ye sika from as NCC no ye kana say ye je omo in fact ne ni omo ande ne ye yes obi ti say Alhaji TJ in fact ye dana se pa wo kwan sron kwa o kire odo e kire ye in fact Alhaji TJ my 1000 cedi say ye fa ento aduane ye executive of the NCC no and Chama Abiola so ono so my 1000 cedis ono so e de boy and I think so diaspora executives and there's some 2 members and so boy 6,000 Ghana cedis almost so at the boy anyway na ohineba me ohineba in fact ye bedo ohineba se or a premier no ba ko pe or sense wa yo in fact why are the farmer mani ajo no pa and ra ye ko chia no before the game no e maneka say ye pon game no ye wini aye hu no na obeboa yen ye hotel canis ye normal bia no wafa
okay
do canis me so ye dana se e me ka se nkunimi de kwan bia so e beba kunimi ba no kre wa ma de anchi so enra by 9 na ye wo ne store wa na che se o tuasa sika no e de ama NCC wa ye se de
no na jono
ye ka se o ma de anchi post there bi ono wa kan de na o so ye se de o kan na ema utu scan de ma enti no aseda enkomo mo pa enti e baya Asante region so chapters ni nyina ne omo chairman ye bedo omo ase se de kan se yen comport ye ho ne mo boy we ma watimi waka bibia ye mpese besi no in fact ye sa pepepe ye supporters nyina Africa na hase ko wiase amama nyina no ye bedo omo ase enye nipa ba kofo obi kotina ba bi ka se chairman Yusuf nkwa na we ne machi anase obi nkwa na ko ye bibi ma we ni machi ya yen nokre ye nyina na ebu mu ye mpai boy ye nkabo mu suru kono de bia meka me se mpanimfo me be fata to me afutu mpanimfo ka kire me se hazo folk supporters ye kai ho bomu a mountain bia ni ho a yentimi ntu ase enti no na me ka kire supporters o ma ya de nyankopon nhiro mu no mo bia ho ne de obi ahwere bia nso no nyankopon enhye na mu na meda kotoko chairman Solo meda na sepa ono so akire odosoro nko akire very quality leadership mani aje ho to the sense my so by 50 packs.
Oh, only my info.
Only my house for.
Wow.
Say for my supporters.
I see.
If I manage your home, Yanko Pon Shromo Pa.
In pennies.
Oh yes. That is how we want to
wow.
We are ravens on the page.
Okay.
Not out of the page. In fact, I was saying I was seeing Ghana football. Now body Ghana football. I said football be fair. Our Ghana has here a bejina ye team up I can see me anyway so because team be Ghana habiano and your kotoko and has mostly house of folk because kotokompo every house of folk and you know has there in fact you need the mother football of
Mimuza as a uchim say Mimuza as a uchi as a Mimuze
Michre moi Oma
Sekotoko free has
Dantuma Adadantuma. Unim zabo. Dadantuma. Unim no. Kotoko kuna kweza dadantuma.
Ade.
Omo dan ya no mabeda ni asante kotoko. No mo ni asante kotoko.
No mo say.
Na your friend say Rainbow Star.
Rainbow bi ka ho di no ampa. Rainbow bi ka ho ansa na be kotoko.
Nesa kwa fi hasim. Akwa fi hasim. No dey talk. Na boy no what is. Akwa for so we no. No Rainbow there I am more to folk later. Mu Jessica Les. Ana makasa mu Jessica na.
From Ghana so folk monsters.
Chema ore enti.
Ya dia dai din so. Nya dai so mu na mu mo ba wi.
Moye ma so what you say. Tinu ye no bibia mu na ya na pese set record na omo follow. Tina
Chum about your money kasa.
Eno tina oje future supporters here. Ya tu omo din oxide no. In fact ya sha say aya hu say ye nuanum kotokofon so asha apeke doma for so apeke ye ko ye nim kakra in fact omon
debe na kotoko apeke
future supporters
future on kwala no okay
na me ba ye na omo supporters ni bi kotoko supporters
ni mo man chairman kasa
me ba ye no kotoko supporters ni bi e ba me wo say me mo de yan hu omo chairman na me nchiro omo nkoda me de ye de omo ba field no me nchiro omo age no na omo de ase e ka dem old e ka dem yo
Zawunye
anu ze odo gwa chama soda na di chire
azuvo nyawa sewa itio
odo gwa chama soda na di chire ye no ye be china sa adon so na ya chire na kwan no se de obede nkoda no ebe ba ma na yefe enti no asida na ye de nam ye da masene akwanya amode amaye
okay all right chairman congratulations once again woni wodom nyina one fa bia nso so kra ya nya
hey Sergio na am say ewiase de
but mo ba na mo yam sisimu kakra
for a very long time match we na match aye ba na very confident
yes
because na ye hu say o ma tan ni je so ache
okay
and you know say sorry and I use your team no has na she has o enye team na she has say you can wo ma ntumi say has for pa we come together and yes ka say ye ya dia team bi ntumi say but no say ntitimu ba na we nam ha na we can we na emwa but I'm say chama use by unity progress and pen you for cry bia anka ne kromati ada has na so inform hu bi mu omu nyina ye come na say am omu nyina so gye efeso
okay
enti emma sanka bomu no e the spirit no na me say Sergio na no Saturday ye call asem na me hu rally no me do rally ground or me hu asem na hu say da bi asesa
okay
because for a very long time ya ba Charlie rally in crank performer but your call chairman ban Yamishra no or any executives omo ye bibia kama for the first time PA system see all ya decorate you everything just almost said there is a renewed house of folk spirit and yeah ba no ye say your players no mo ya we say e was here shakotoko no mo kasa but they are not promote matches. Me am about to solo ni no my idea. I'm promote match ne pa.
I'm doing a crowd no.
Oh my idea papa. Am mama baso. Oh my idea. Na ni nyina oh my idea. Oh my idea. My idea pa.
Jam serious.
Oh no, oh my idea. Say scan no. Scan there omonya. But the points in the call.
Okay.
So but ni nyina mu no. Ye ba no mo boye sa. Yeah, the area was an echo. Okay, last year. Much children with the bus. We don't do a camera. I'm more bomb, I'm more free from what they buy. I never tell. So, and I ran to her because, hey, Charlie, some more bread pow. That was the embrace. More say, and I more from papa. Now, yet that Obiasi, yet that you team, determination boys in the buy. Could you do Dramani? And after red card, na man for 8, now you better show me 4, you better show me 5. And I'm saying, hey, team now money one money there. Yeah, and me say go, near Saba quiet. Yeah, you bought one in your thoughts, so bet you say, Lavi. Could you drama defensive organization there? Me who coach be? Wow. Oh, you good or sad, you know. And it's only has Wobola, you critique chance. Oh, yeah, oh, critique chance, you're limited. Yeah, my own critique chance.
What say you can good things about him? Man in trust side.
Oh, no. Oh, but I say, yeah, Dick Bonechi, and you born. Coach Ubana, oh, yeah, dear you. Did you buy on your players cry? Ain't been to play a Biamano. Oh, more better, no, but he's getting the better out of boys, no better now. And not your mobile. And you shall, yeah, cry, yeah, say, yes, and went to be. You see, a man be die so midday and went to be. And so, young Mutoya, as was an edomonim. And you had the 4 points, edomonim. So, Senatino. And see, a Maya Rishimu say, coach need, or say a buano. You support no ye Juno. And see, Yadanasi, and then the Jumawe, and then the technical team, Gazali, Najao, or Amaya. It was what about Kuba so and last one, but there's some chairman, Bumna, there was already 2 and I mean, Dabinamu, some of them later on bidding come. Me also NCC has a folk. Dances. Movie and son, I'm also the Mudia. Me, we NCC chairman. Let me host you. So just say. We no solo had the rank on in the menu, but solo had rank on in the menu. But more the chairman Kasa, we are and son and later Mamus Makasa. Ose, Omo de Kakrebi.
Solo no, I feel like solo no. Oh, Siana, solo no. Solo, I feel like solo. Mucho. Oh, Siana, solo no. What can buy?
Anyway, I'm not talking about the general. Yes, I'm sorry, Okay, boss. My two guys.
Many medawase opportunity we are there, my area. Said yeah, my boss Eddie can no fat na energy so coming to this game, your chairman, national chairman, Waboy Jumapa. Yeah. Many secret na idea share kotoko media meka. Or chairman, but modern for all the regional executives about Accra. Okay. And no catch them, yes, say, or say, a crime ben I na bet to me afaso. I'm a 3-pointer. You bet to me a Jeffrey Kotoko Fonchen. It is some of yen paying for a while now. You back Roma Wednesday. Aye, Bujuma. Message me no pen Eddie back Roma. And a message me ye free Exodus 14:14. Bible say, and Moses said unto the people, fear not, stand still. And see the salvation of the Lord. We shall happen and right. Said the happy, you know. Now Egyptians now young woman, we shall see them no more. No more. Many man no sin. Emra, Yababo Yesu Christo. I was a general cancer back home. And I or ye free John 17:30. After Jesus has taken the wine, he said only 3 things. It is finished. It is finished. It is finished.
Okay, had to book. But so I said, you know, there's a number of sorry crowd. Yeah, but I'm fine. No sorry, there's a chairman. It grew up. Maybe chairman, the last year. So low. I remember chairman last year. You don't wouldn't even sorry crowd. Chairman, but twice so I'm almost had to book. You say yeah, once I had bad team no more serious league, Nanka drew baby like as a house of Nkahogra. But you say with about 12 games to go. Money mediama gap na close super bibia bit Messi.
Oh yes.
More than one can one.
Oh yes.
So much more to my league, And I say
yeah, bet me at the league.
Yeah.
Because he said Kotokona that was which year? No, almost 12 points. Tomane ebe tene table no.
Yeah.
Yebe before almost the league And ye sa red card Andra Yenyaye. Ye the 9 against 11 Asho Mada. Ye the 10 against 11 Asho Mada. And Resi and I who normal as you chat na to.
Chat deeper. 1985. Okay, Joe Martin goal no.
Okay.
Now I'm say week 22 say and almost 1-0.
Yes.
2010 Samuel Afum.
Yeah.
Week 22 sao.
Yes.
And then na chat week 22 sa to 1-0.
The
chat na do be aye adwuma pa.
Forecast no na waji omadi.
Sejo we buta.
Samuel Afum 2010.
Yes,
1-0 sa. Then na so adamu 1-0. Wow.
So every season we put the you ever bump
to the second week,
supporters said yes, ya came who abomo no. My antenna said na woka no. Okumbebre ne dey anim. Momi nyina nka bom said ya ka abomo yi. Omo amabe sum team no pen. Omo nyina na omo frɛ yen e kyerɛ ya kwan. Omo say no e frɛ ye kyerɛ ya kwan. In fact, the management bond up by intemu as supporters front we love it. You be bompa say be koso a koso sa amayen ye ne management ne board nyina we are in very good terms ye sure say ye koso say ha be boa yen eno na me bompa ye
okay
eno pa ho a supporters so ye wani so ade hunu bia ede ye nim a ye be kan supporters abom a basic bi dia boa the board chairman amana rane akra azofo edru ho a said ye mo boa ye ma ya weni ye no asida kese nkoma in fact any campaign amoye ma me ni bibia no
yes
ya kopon shira mo no shira station we na nye kese pa madam ase said ye empany for say there say bimra de be sha ase no e be san abomanim na mo abohu dawura man said ye be ya ye supporters be je atumu ama ye timi atumu ana mo aboa team no tie da ase pa.
All right, National Chapters Committee Chairman Alhaji Yusuf Abdullah and Odi Nsempi Nase and a man about studio ha and one of the best story, don't worry. Ana
Sergio, me pese me yembo efe no so abaso this time around no the way they arrange the match between Hearts and Kotoko okay time mo de buy na okay because so say a super clash and at all time time do I say man the maximum high and I feel because could you be am say if you declare Hearts and Kotoko reps and they were all repping the idea our office name to me Emma because I say Dinyeska as I say Dinyeska Kotoko Dinyeska or more ye bro muska which I say bro muska
no more points in echo see Mr. Namwafa point in okay entino move in that
time regional minister Yamona Basu Dr. Mwakoyine why there on Greater Accra regional minister on so by
Linda and na you show na you cry and go din ko not otikam minimum sign show no kakra bi yes this is it yenti Greater Accra regional minister obedru stadium
mole for your best ashemubio aye sakani no waka etimami na wumia regional minister honorable Frank Amwakohine so support Kotoko dey na so kan
no I should the state of America so sure ya beland ono so to be ndidi na chance onim say ya ba be show
mole for your best ashemubio aye sakani no waka
this woman odo how to put too much
there are two ministers
minister Accra they flew all the way from Accra to Kumasi to watch the game.
I think it's the first time you ministers share game promote matches and Dr. Mwakohine and honorable Klu Omabo Muhammad from the entrance to take it to my supporters in be okay, congratulations once again.
mo fa nyum no
ade solo no ne
afile solo no leo Osiana solo no leo sololo afile sololo sololo afile sololo sololo afile sololo leo Osiana solo no leo
ade wo ya la ko
Wayelako Esideno kalaleke Aho asewo sọ̀gbọ́ ẹ̀yẹ òyàkó wẹ̀ gbùgbùché
ọmọ ẹni ní ẹ̀yà kọ́ okay tell me about that super the movement of person invite you all right National Chapters Committee had to folk and I don't know Eddie Nkomanala Yusuf Abdullah on the for and the bar studio ha Omabema ni dako and a chum and who assist you more having papa and that's some kito akra me call Dr. Amuzu Ashe and Mafan Kratoka Kreba yɛde ka nyina ba beto amoso yɛ nkyɛ krai ba sia
tiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yɛde do bia ba yɛfrɛ no Amuzu Garlic Bitters ɛyɛ a ɛma mogye die fusane ɛwɔ nipadua no mu ɛyɛ ɛboa ma obia ne pressure ɛwɔ soro ɛba fom pa obi so a otie mi a wadro srade aboro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan IT3 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Dear odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emeso tikura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me. Unya Amuzu Garlic no watu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke. Obu a stroke na born in kaye. Unya Amuzu Garlic no watu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi anya stroke for years. Wato to aminu panom. Ai na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boosts the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu Garlic Bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu Garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne mudidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na omu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu Garlic Bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu Garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends we ni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope Amuzu Garlic nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre panse wada ye frade bi zinc ene sulfur e ye rich Amuzu Garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na ma body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no kope Amuzu Garlic Bitters nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mwe. Nemo moja ni die fusane enko bema no hunadachi ya watini nka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emoni nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia Amuzu Garlic Bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenya bi ato upedro nsemise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 776743. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
All right, yes, I'm right. Now, mpanimfoɔ no ha reps no nso wɔ ha Kumasi Asante Kotoko mi oni da ko wɔ ha san so na twum nso ɛwɔ ha ɔmo wɔ nsɛm kapa hatofo nnwom no twa gu no na ɔmo nyinaa no anya call same time ɔmo nyinaa anya call ɔmo ɛfa ɔmo calls no Abbas so wɔ ha Abbas ba sɛ mpanimfoɔ abɛkasa ɔmo kɔ ɔmo yɛ hɔ we Kumasi versus Kumasi right okay ɔmo so bɛba kakra ansana ayabɛtoa discussions no ɛso yɛnwie no nyinaa nnɛ sɛdeɛ ɛsitie no na wotwe nyinaa no ɛbɛ sɛ yɛtumi yɛ saa discussion atɔfo Kumasi Asante Kotoko twom mmra hɔ na menhwɛ kakra pɛ sɛ wode to dwae
mafa gyam sɛdwo yɛwuru ha koraa na ne deɛ ɔyerepa koraa deɛ na ɛyɛ kakra bɛɛ deɛ ɛnya setena pa wɔ nsa no ɛne ɛni asetena pa ba sɛdwo deɛ ɛka ne sɛ yɛbɛbɔ mpanimfoɔ bebree aba so yɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ deɛ firi yɛahemfo no so team ne yɛ otumfoɔ deɛ but ahemfoɔ hyɛ no ase no akyerɛ sɛ ɔmo so dɔkorɔ bɛ Kumasi Asante Kotoko sɛ do free ebinada na to fiada no yenya info bebre a ɔmo frɛ lawyer ɛne mpanimfoɔ ni bia take it ɔmo toy sɛ mfama and supporters sɛ do na so ani papa ansa na regional minister ne other politicians no ebem regional minister toy untumi atobi mpanimfoɔ bebre etobi eti eboayen madwumadie na ɛhyɛ aseɛ sɛ do hun sɛ bia na free ba na aduana be yie frɛ mtene Africa eti na supporters ni nyina anim sɛ de adunu aika lawyer quickly na lawyer yɛbɛbɔ no so abaso sɛjo we soja ni kama me kan sɛ we soja ni ato ko sɛ wie ni aduana na nwumre no ɔmɛyɛ nkɔfie yɛn communicators na ɔmɛyɛ nkɔfie yɛtena baba yɛra sports na mɛyɛ meeting the programs ɔde ato amaya for any house match no ɔde ne nyina ma nti nwumre na ɛsɛ ɛhyɛ awareness na se no ɔma nkɔfo print banners ɛsɛ de kɔbobɔ
o che safuduku
okay no my placards are ede ye na tartar so I said kyerɛ ba bi ɛsɛ de biko yes say from tech anopa anwumre be 10 na wie ne aduana no yemfa flags ni bi nkɔbobɔ hɔ ye chini yemfa bi mbra ka yetia yemfa bi nkɔ ahojura na about said be ade chi anopa na kɔ supporters ni dia rɔkɔ mo ni bɛbɔ bibi so anopa na osama program say yensa say nkɔ radio so yempew sɛjo kakra ne ton editor and supporters ampa supporters na ndie me amondra sɛjo nra ma me hu sɛ koroko supporters sɛjo sɛ omonyira omodaso ho koroko supporters edaso ho ɛyɛ quality no ɛne sɛ deɛ ɛbetie team ni yie no sɛ mpanimfo etie supporters na tie sɛjo musumusu masɛm ni bi ne yɛde omode ma yɛde kɔmɔ ɔmo ne sɛ ɔmo yi a sɛjo koroko supporters ne nkyɛn da yɛ kra ɔmo ho ɔmo pa de papa omo pade a ebe ton ama wo mo je ton e team no e de kire wo mo sejo enipa na ye pen nra no sejo ye nyae omu se defeat ni by there ben nra mani show e se kodoko supporters no dan de nyina se ni kwase kan nsa egu yabo na ye ka kire wo mo se omo wo ho nti omo mbra o ton team no e de mo a sejo omu tie di by omu se lose ni by there ne mu ye fa akwanya we so na ya bo ma baso ye papa e tie ya seda ane ye de brand supporters se de nra omo ye no ye ni aso ye papa and ni some of kan after the match omo mhia na pin kromo mhia lawyer no ni nyina sejo o mate ekwan pia so empanifo agi atum se ba bia player papa obia ba bia obia o sefata bia se de be rura team nim na team ni page ama supporters energy bia no on be di se adwumadie no ade ama supporters no ama Kotoko asafa na team apefra e di se jo anopa ya be share nuanum house ba idea e supporters no ana yebeda o masese do mo ye nra no o ma che se team na ye o mo dia
Ben Sola ese Joe, kindly watch the video very well. The Asante Kotoko player's hand hit Esibe when they were both landing. Hence Esibe's action of covering his face in pain, but he didn't put his hand on his head. Oh, okay. Kofi uti de Ben Sola eken. Osimra omu huri ye no. Kotoko player nensa ko kan Esibe nim. Tiene mano cover na nim tse de.
Na infana sa ko kana.
Video no wo de hwe yensa omusan huri bio na hwe de. Ba se nensa ne ko no video no free ho. O se ho no video no free ho no ba wo de yen hwe. O se omu nyina e huri.
Kotoko plan sa ko infana sa ko na nim.
Aha, I'm so more landing no. Why is it? I'm landing the free hole.
Left in the by.
Beba, baby.
Boss when you left in the by.
What
they share with you.
But plan no you close to SB.
House for me. Any.
It's a way we are no many slow motion and no any. Until I found an Sakokano.
As 1 2.
Ever.
So I should be.
Ever.
So I should be. What the heck?
I'm here. You want to know. Obekwan inside left.
Alright. Nisa left.
Okay. Ani. My enjoy ba video no enye that clear. Bensola. Ni menti onzo.
And they are established.
Only Dr. Ike semen countries afi we hu e bia wo.
Why?
Dr. Ike.
Oh, I don't go.
I said let there why no.
My day.
We hu e bia wo between House of Folk and Asante Kotoko.
Oh, Ike, you know me ekwakowi.
There why no.
House of Folk abe wini.
What's the abasa sabisi o.
E dey come tata omo.
There why no de.
Wo nya wina, wo dem ye.
Na monto nyumi bia, so monto nyumi.
Sergio, chum akabre.
Yeah.
Nyame anim no kra ne na in supporters no moral never from pa, especially when we lost against Adriana.
Mama nkofo abutu o.
Enye easy.
Da kusi o sukra ni videos e bi o de abra me. Me tie ku na me ra.
I was say because da kusi ho.
Oh.
I was say ko ni ho.
O so ntumi ni di onya hwe o kasa so osu.
Your best supporters say
mahangofo
Eddie
kasai.
Sergio Eddie but you better o mase. Dia omo eyi kire yen enra no kire say yen so as communicators any team Asante Kotoko nankasa no ye wo dwumedie bebre eye supporters e wo hopa ye wo supporters e wo Kumase ye wo supporters e wo Ghana ha nyina enra before 12 in the afternoon though ya announcement say every gate 12 but before 12 na supporters asanlaya ticket ato be the name go gate pa enti me say dia enema sika koye me lo asafo duku any communicators e ko Jira Heroes Park e free ticket for about 3 hours na nyame ani nukre ni ticket a e che no na enye Kotoko supporters nko a we has new we den uduwa uje ticket na wawuremu na we should support na VIP ho both lower and upper nyina boma edu baby na say me ni opare ado House of Folk na mpenyu folk na say e kotra popular stand ho baby na ekohwe game no call ya call center line it said the number of tickets are enra mpenfo de babondin no supporters no etoye e da o mase e hu say ya disappointed supporters no na with this no the only thing we tell them is say sorry say BBC SC has were the better side in yesterday's game Omabo ashe after 3 points no but then and also say everything is over I got 12 more league games say every season no
the house about to move money 4 points money
house more there yeah show mo Debbie
Sana mo kwa mo league bi amobo
house there yeah show mo okay ya fa 3 almost fa 3
okay
enti yeni omo ni we bia ya chem
okay
enti aka
matches ya chem 2
aka
ya chem yeni mo 3 matches this year ya chem
league wa 3 matches
na league ya 3 matches
yeni mo 3 matches
league ya 3 matches league ya 3 matches league league asem na ya ka league asem na ya na Sergio
yeni mo 3 ya show 2 Sergio ya chem way
ana so be share
wa 3 bakure top 4
na
top 4
ya show 2
top 4 league
me say na enka league
top 4 league
that season start here
this year this season ya top 4 last season
what can this season boss stay what can this season this year
don't worry
say you cannot say dia say you cannot say
for this season
Abbas man
So who can year 2025 there? And you how the president's car become. And that's who can season. So who can season so there. Tough on your boy and son year started season. Into this season there. More about 2 games. The league match in Accra and the league game in Kumasi. Into so man clear. Are you talking about season or year?
Tough for the dear me catch me couple of na I go the we are bro for na you. But I bet in the tough for buy.
Oh.
Oh no, David, Africa. I know 4 teams that walk Africa.
So prepare teams no.
Africa, 4 teams. It is not true. This season. Sergio, mina make us top 4. Yeah, they buy those days, you know. Now you 4 clubs. And representing Ghana, Africa. 2 for Champions League, 2 for Confederation. And a bus and a Yema top 4 no Emra. Now from more clubs are more Africa. Has season ya no more qualify for Africa. No more Africa now.
A season for the Dixie.
Now, say and no crown I kadia. And I shall presidential. Presidential yes she has. Presidential yes she has. And often no so can.
What you have to actually?
The other can say ene solo no ho so ma betu ko. Ana me boa. So betu ko. Okay. Ya wokro mo a. Ye be hu de adi akire ba.
Ade.
By the supporters na say.
Dey na di akire. O de dey be akire.
Sajo monya aye huhu.
O de
Sajo. Ebenya lumba nyum na to aman. Aye huhu.
Ade mo baje points na na.
O Sajo de. That's 3 points on my day. I'm for 3 points. I'm for 3 points.
Oh okay.
Asemo ase.
Ye ball ma baso.
And na match here.
Oh yeah. No. Oh yeah.
Asemo
no. Nti one be 3 points no e dey call.
Okay.
Nti ye ball ma baso. Did ye good. Omo management ye good. Players nyina ye good. Say national chairman say odatogbe ase ye nyina so edobi bia ase. Say omo be boaye ministers, MPs, mayor for na city. Omo muto ticket na die nyina ye dobi bia ase. Ye dan supporters ase. Ye disappoint wo. Ye ndwane mfi hu. Nemo ye be sere say kotokona na ye wo. Ene anko yi amaye. Ochina ebeku yi amaye. Eda umase.
All right, need akon and afi twum.
Now, ebe dey me from friend is the multi-choice headquarters. There be multi-choice headquarters to Accra.
Okay.
Last week, I said me ko ya there.
Multi-choice.
Yes.
Accra. Okay.
Yeah, DST from headquarters. Na me do na wona na omo hwe. Me bra say Sergio bra no and eba no. Ya ka che say ahaya na da bia.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Multi-choice headquarters.
Multi-choice Accra headquarters. Wow. E do masipa omonkoso na omonhwe Kessben time bia. Druso. I'm about 2 minutes. Na fi ya be discussions Accra. This week you more time. You be match the party.
Ya dodo ni nyina no omaba be kade ya be kan say.
Yeah.
Kroma na ye wo no. Me kama asem ofia me se me nsa me di na me nsa na ka me nsa me nora enne na kira. Kotokofo ya die bi. Omko ba bi no bi ye bi o me mko bucket. Di bia. Mra na ye football Ghana. Football eni ma me nsa na ma boy ye ball. Oyi free mu enye ye ba manage. Passion. What you say? And a mafia. What you say? And a violence. Sani ma me nsa we. Oyi free ball mu enye ye ba manage. Passion, violence, and a mafia.
Passion,
mafia, and a violence.
Confess one on the
passion. You feel it saying.
Passion,
you do it. Don't catch me. They will tell you. Passion. And one correct. One when you can say.
Okay. We don't have where you be there.
And a violence, and a mafia.
No, you.
Sani mami and Sani do football. Ba kotoko yebia e normal. But we yebi tiani pe e cat. Kotoko yebia e normal. Obi yebi tiani pe e cat. Ade ye nyina komra pre-match. Kotoko no first. Oba ekwan e fa so wram e wo ho. Ekwan e fa so pie e wo ho. Ye mra. Kotoko ba no. Outer lane no mo fai.
Outer lane.
Aje de fa pie no.
outer lane any hiva.
And then who free a quiet and they last. Main gate no.
Amas one.
There be do rest stadium.
Okay.
We inner gate.
Okay.
Yeah, baby, you do ram and baby any P interest no. Omo ban baby for P no no for ram.
Na ahona chia na.
I want chi be ni ho.
Owi boss owi
no security threaten.
Owi be here no.
No security threaten. Ayo mo an decide.
And the mom me discuss match.
Match when you discussing match.
Studio discussion.
Any match.
Okay, can you discuss?
E team ready football no. Omo wie ya na mo asesa na de akwa kuku anim say enye bo mo enfa ho.
When who hiva?
And na de mo asesa na de police for this na kuku sa kwa na. O fa kwa so mo enfa ho.
Why magazine?
Oh, okay.
O wie no kwa ye we no ko ba bi ni. Ba on fire no.
Mo so ma
enfa ho.
Mo ko fa.
Just go fa ni so empre.
Oh, okay.
Teno mu hema me ka je mi sansa so gira ohun do mo ye. O si report ni won de nyina asem me ni ma commission asem.
Sasa asem ni na.
Me beza mo ti ase se. Omo mu nko ba bi mo mu nko bibi na ka ti ase ka na football e na ka to emra ye di say football mo ka hu bi. Dem use sa ni ma me nsa no.
Sergio Abbas.
E wo football.
Sergio.
What you say?
Okay.
I'm coming back. I know yes I
Sergio. No akasa monk kasa.
Sergio.
It we am say papa na.
Sergio.
Get to na hwe.
Sergio.
Say papa na.
Sergio said you can no. Say yes obi fum kuma obi fum nyede. Enga. Tama ye team bass na kodoko no obi ahu enye team bass na e de buy. Senior team bass na e de buy. The junior one na e de. E buy. Tama team
na bass na say na.
Na bass na say. It told me and 20 day and 17 day on the ball matches never. And already nobody can catch it. Say and 17 for no. Omba pass woman. I'm on do my then. Abba because you jam so mama 1-1. I am not any more. It's time about sine and a 20 bars in it and number 2 kid be in the team junior side near. It's almost through one. Not get now beja hasi. Abbas Bekan Abbas Bekan press a junior side near ever. Eti emu say your money say emu dia hasi mun fo ha na munye den mun ko
o policy asem no
ana sajo ye bi o mo ko e eti aspo duru wo no se mu so mu dia mu de mrade ye adwuma na makọ pre match na se mu time duru ase sajo eden na ete ba bia mu duru na go slow ni sie na eyin no mun fa ho na o dia o so wo pose Ghana football ko na ni ma ba so Ghana no pay wo fa mrade nya adwuma na so ko fa bia junior side na efa
me can make your observation and I think say I would make this proposal I carry it what I saw and run say me ko gina in the main entrance no me hu say ko for bus no ayalolo no
yes
eto aso a nipa bomba
enu na say ho cry popular
please Mr. Sometimes the teams ni na ko inside me ka some keke na sabas no eto aso jo ayema o e na pese ewuram inside na nkofo nguta VVIP ne car pass omo nyina ka ewu akire and I think that it is wrong. It is wrong anywhere in the world. Football so the bus na we do some the bus ko am ko gina oba bi kura bus pa no mesiaba. You do not enter the stadium with bus na could carry supporters. Nobody must at you mo. Joe Biden was at you mo. Say second kura wo mo, say in the kura mo. Bus ni wura stadium ni inside. Yes, I am too. And I block it. VVIP entrance
supporters.
No,
I'm saying that supporters. Whoever we are supporters. I'm saying that
Achikano were right because a creative problem because it's in America bass there.
What I say? I am a Koso.
I attention by attention. Bibi see it.
Yenye sa football. Football the bass kwa. Bass no wo baby obe parking. No bia nyina si anante. No mo ba be room. But more conam do kokoro no sia and normal be miensa no djubeti mesi e be create problem e be say create traffic. Number 2 untimi search individuals no mu stadium no because these are supporters unum no ma wo mu wo ka ne mu a wo alama ka na wurom saa na de ko no they create problem intimi say asem we meka kire mu kotoko say mu ye careful so mu gina gate ni kwaso mu alama bus afa supporters e mami no e be wura stadium ni inside ho saa so no okay. Number 2 and then
Midas Enra sa observation na we you know me can say PR part e be frame me Enra basis in the say be so ka kire into be frame me ma quickly me no ekoye so me ko instruct students na mo bus nyina say omunsi na wɔn nante ɛsɛ line na mmra so ɛkyerɛ deɛ na
Monya
ɛba
na mo be 15 minutes bi na mfanya discussions no kakra okay efiri nyame ya admo ochene ko no ye be hwe match ni ye but mo be 15 minutes
who chata mo 1 minute sajo sanyo na chata mo sajo etu o ɛna deɛ ni asetena pa o
ya mo mati ase say since ya ti house of folk ya ma bro ma mo against ma kotoko nhye da
okay
you lose one player ma kotoko nhye da
okay
ya the 11 ashe kotoko kroma ya the 10 ashe kotoko kroma ya the 9 ashe kotoko kroma aka nipa 8 trousers of folk
yes
aka nipa 8
duru 8 na
ya the be kroma mu muyen
for 8 ba
ya the 11 ashe kotoko ya the 10 ashe kotoko ya the 9 ashe kotoko
ya the 9 ashe
yabo against go 5
ya the 9 ni 10 ashe
1978 1994
ya the 9 ni 10 ni ashe
2013 and yes I want 5 times kotoko abu draw 2 has I win 3
ya the under 20 crowd be sha ya
the
under 20 crowd be sha
yeah that's it
Abrobe kondo ba no
Abrobe
dada fifila
why dey
what o se me kan cho se o chiawo ya sa de ne ko
o dey Abrobe ba
dada fifila sa ne fe
Abrobe ba
no bo ni din fufuru ni na ni ye bebrebe dada fifila
why dey ba
me na ko fa ni free kondo ba
okay
wona da bia kotoko ko ndo
na kondo ni wona light of light
da wo me kotoko no bo o me kotoko no me de ne bo wo ja se o me kotoko no me de ne bo dada fifila o bon man dada fifila
c'est cousin de vous obedi pa o se de wa drone
ko magba na fifila dada fifila die wo nya bo back so akotoko nhye match
cousin de vous obedi o
sajo se na ya
se wa drone nko di bo okay
abas na mu
nyame ayi wadom dada fifila so chiao
hey hat of hook se wa drone nko cousin bo no nya fufu anko be di pa
adi ye yawo mu bia ne de kotoko goma
bakuni
david bako
ye fasia
adi ye yawo football mu bia ne de kotoko goma
nya no kreda
me say kan di
ba 3 points so abato dia na chese ya
in recent time the kotoko dia mu na make
o je no dia
this is your best Accra ana so abesha 3 points ne ache
fasia
o dia fasia ye be show go
we dem asepa na fe ye be hwe match no kakra mre no nim so the medical ka free nyam yard mo chene ko ne betumi ahwe match no pa start wom any boys no performance both clubs has to vogue ni Kumasi Asante Kotoko technical team no performance and like ka ho nyina no supporters the management no nyina na be ho discussions and sana the match no sensem no aba awie all right doc remember one
yeah general I think that in a good game Babayara and Obebo Hasufu Kabaso for me we share the pre-match discussion the conversation I say na first of all has ebo bechem no 1 week rest and Kotoko Bebo Adriana then this game and Kotoko inya divided attention one how umbe prepare omohu enya amanko for a bus stadium like publicity no I think say the better part of their year preparation we are no free honoma after the Adriana game no the change of coach yes some teams say coach in Sisaiba their friend a new manager bounce no it's me Boama team now okay can consoro but this time around any new manager assistant coach and they almost say onona enhwe echire mfama team no we two teams in the starting 11 now clearly na Didi Dramani actually say Obe depended a lot on the defensive solidity because apart from back four Muhammad Ali ni OCSB Ejina central defense no na Obo David Opoafrane as a number 6 another central defender inti utim sena has concentration a lot say omunko those attackers no ewu game ni mu obiya ni ho a oyɛ sɛ adwuma no nti saa na te de a yɛnyina akiri na yɛmba ball no mfanko as early as 58 minutes that is the second half na Kotoko ho pre o mu sɛ game no bɛka sɛ aka bɛ 1 minute pɛ na yapon I was like these guys have become jittery because they have conceded a goal now I expected say somebody from the bench any omu bɛka say omu calm it down your strategy ni from the dressing room no strategy no any say until let's stick to it because who her second half ni nyina has a dream or more dia no mu ye nyina say won't concede. And did Dramani make sure say or both game no enya results or pay because when you go or that formed by a man into let's be compact at the back. And no more no. I was so shocked say Kotokobe balloon balls ni nyina straight to either around the 6-yard box, which there's a tall, experienced, very good goalkeeper in post. Enti Osha Asari balls no chichi ni nyina e bo a o fa no keke wo wiem sei. Enye se o ye serious save bia and Osesibe and Muhammad Ali were also so solid. General Kotoko team no some individual players yanka excelled. Hibejo, for me, I know one of the days I'm convinced the into my friend Vitinha. Or me the days of Jordan Opoku. Very quick feet. But it do be George intelligence, or they say Jordan Opoku intelligence it be on the last ball and no win. I also saw Lord Amoa all move very well on the flanks. But the finishing product and then the last ball was issue. Minhu Samba O'Neill playing badly like he did yesterday before. Samba na inimuno on check balls but the nura or the balls be pre echiche. Now go na share keeper ne de Kamara General nkrasem kire say wo hwe baby a free kick ne free ba ne baby oba bi gina na omo nsama yebiem. I was like yegina yatis na me bisa mo say ada na yebebo monko before the free kick. Omo opponent bebo free kick. So bia no mo anya short no. Time no bebo free kick no. Kamara free line ne so abanenim. Wa bro baby ogina ni o. General, ye bebo free kick. Goalkeeper ba begina says yard line so. Me omo bebo na was like, where is this guy standing? Say free kick and you're far away from o penalty box no. Enti nipa no kra betuma bonu straight ashe. Eti keeper the nka you are on the goal line. You must go back biom. Kamara ejira 6 yard no eso. Wa bro mbebo free kick we. Unya butre na hwe ni ya. Enti omo boy na afa no take step only look at it general. Where do you see this goalkeeping? We are simo hine. And now we sa goalkeeping we. Afa no person okonechi. Enti omo ya dey ball no look at him. Okonechi. Harmless header. Harmless header. And most keepers will dive and just push this ball away. But only competition. Ubehano was at them. It was just infantile. Wow. So infantile. And general, maybe someone says so Obia Nikotoko bench one. Coaches no. Say, but clearly. No. There's somebody. Okay. But you see, seriously, say na adwin bi wo Kotoko management ni team bo mu ntanta say ebia Prince Owusu betuma ye adwuma na me say no clearly o kire o mu say adwuma no ntumi nya hwe. Ontumi nya hwe ya. Into Hamza being also is the right person for the job. Now the coach was being coached. What I say? He was being coached. There was no technical direction. I'm saying that some players were quite okay on the day, but coaching was absolutely zero. Unless if you are Kotoko to me say season I say a year. Enti omo hoya ntwaso because ye free FA Cup mu baby dan league no Kotoko ntumenye enti no yenye ne sa na season nko na wiye otherwise Prince a beyond reasonable doubt say adwuma no there be untumi ne substitutions ne kra anye eno ane say ye to attackers ni gum without thinking about how ye betumi the ball na come attackers no. And seriously, you give to Hasselhoek. Mamin Sanka say has fallen by, they fought gallantly. because who say over you lucky your early goal no bar maybe around 14th minute, and you ask yourself say around 28 minutes 10 against 11, and then they say how do we create the chances, construct? There was no construction. And in general, I think so. Ubebo has work about so.
Yeah.
They have revived their season, and the season has work. Any challenges, any problems. Now they are lying second position. Ubebo team no did it. Look, general, about 5 days to the game. No, now has work. The players got 3 months. Team no the players got 3 months. Edurabi almost players ni bi nya sika top power into mu da sum. Obaye no wasabe di red card. Season no ya ban no enti January na nkrofo bi fi up mu team no they can't beef up. No. Enti in the midst of these challenges na team no on to me share that on share kotoko for about 9 games in league. Ubetim the top 4 ni between mu no abeshim. But league games difficult for us to beat Kotoko. So they've had a victory at the time I won't expect it. Okay. Has for so say because Kotoko so much. So it's a deserving victory for them. But we're trying from Kotoko perspective there. I think the Kotoko for near that powerful. Okay. Now Osheni pay big good stadium. No bisa who say publicity go. And today be no better to I can't them say I'm from that stadium. Obi kan na I'm agreeing with the person say fans players never try almost say fans ni mra no ba no mutumi bo, but almost all games are fans na ba no eno no mutumi bo.
Awa there was some pi ye ho discussions afa sa game ho titru nyame eya do free etina echo and then mra na makwan me yanhwe but akabe 3-4 minutes na ye pija ye mu mamemfa owusu bempa message emfam na fi mema coffee bear 3 na bright owusu bright byt and so kakra bi jabe admo china or the whole starts na ade nyina no ebebre prior to the FA Cup game against Aduana. IMC chairman Nana Pinkra strongly indicated there will be consequences for everyone, technical, team, players and management, if they lost the next 2 games. True to his words, the coach left, resigned or sacked. After the Aduana defeat, yesterday Kumasi Asante Kotoko lost. The next game to Hatchofuk, can Nana Pinkra tell us the next line of action? Is management going or players will be sacked this time? Usubempa Basir anyway, and so Abreye.
All right. No, what kind of near, but I followed it. I said all of a sudden, so Nana, I'm just why word would name intent. Me one I saw say coach to Arizona, if I don't Kotoko were sitting up.
Yeah.
Of me, I disagree. So me pointing on. I thought that coaching system was a very scarce kakra. Maybe season a drone so. Nti me ato sa nka whatever situation nka maziko azito a continue season we na so obekwa na nkoko because this time see no pamuzito wana kofa in this short period I so dey prepare kofa coach be disastrous so na me chene nti me be fi say nka na omuma azito twaso
no yes was na a populist something be another no supporters do na hyper no.
Yeah, but you see that's why you're a manager, that's why you're a leader. But Joe, you're a leader. Now Joe, they be na utie there there you come and then they should decide everything about your man. And then now you're a leader. Then you take a decision and explain to them why you are taking the decision. But don't can be an out there be end up we say so between Zito and Prince Owusu mu dey na kape as coach Masante Kotoko somebody here can why you. Yesterday I saw it. We been on Frankie King. 27th minute, an incident happens. Hearts of Folk. Don't you red card? BYT saw him for that.
No, on there,
no right back.
Number 2.
Joe, me who difference room? Me who difference room? After 28 minutes now, Hearts near red card. They call me a call for half time bar second half. Coach Didi Dramani, where I'm giving him credit, he said in the first half, so I made 2 substitutions. Time a red card is here, a substitution. A cheno or somebody a substitution. Somebody, no, he wanted to play something into one the corner per se at the corner Emraho. But so 10 against 11. Wow. At what point in time did you see Kotoko, playing a more numerical advantage to their side? I didn't see it. But I wanted when I said 12, you know, we were Joe 12 just now.
Yes.
He played very well, Joe. He played very well. He played very well.
All right.
Now, go no, they see and I'm a person, baby, I'll cast almost stop you, know. Say, come in your sang and I'm a person, shot there. Oh, the match.
Yeah, Fangle, no. BYT, Yamia
yeah, day 22, no. Baby, I go no so ban. Scoreboard one. Who power why so now we so buy.
Oh, okay.
They so predicted house winner.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yabema.
Yeah,
make us go to go for.
Because stars in ba.
Yes, e back house fuck.
Okay.
Ye pa anti yabeba na hwe na said na
Asukwa post no.
Asukwa post.
Ehona na goals nyina
22 goals were has the one
Samuel
Afum and then run in about scoreboard.
With 22.
Yes, about scoreboard. About scoreboard. Wow. Now against 11, no, 10 against 11 has so the Abesha one. Yet be man lineups are Ebia Ubitia or be Kaisa match, no, players a Boboma, both Kotoko and Hasufu. But no, did the ready at the Ebiano Meniaji? Unza game no red card ne buy na. Before the game, the lineup or the buy or board the normal triangle Midfield game. And a Kotoko ball inverted pyramid style midfield. To use Prince Bedu as a pivot. And obo two attacking midfielders on him. It is all share. Obo say he be jawbo.
No about three attackers.
No or the any more for no go. Enti Dogo Baba be support he be jaw as number 10. Na Jawabo 8. And also for Kudiano so use 3 central defenders in the game. And what they Ali Mohammed ne Ninia Kevin says we are free north central so or my dear growth from Unkra Brimia. Adia Bakwe who soon is a munina super baby or free pie at Chiman or manager so about to my bomb watch 4 and 5. And what you sue
right over breaking
David or Parfanu and Finfino.
Some papa.
You bet a quine record about did you read the game 6 minutes per and what year change?
Yes. To
change is no air no Nasa Trend said on him set train. Number 2 now free muno. So Jahona obelusu game to obe sacrifice attacking midfield abako. No a close to 2 no.
Em say what can go for na omo stop work and say intend them.
2 no the never was I win gadada. The normal position. It's Yami Adwa.
Stop work and say can who see intend them.
And now all the question paper na kwara wo tweko. All the question
Yami Adwa etina. E na mena so say pije mu. Na DJK so beto aso de mai. There was a trans in your
General Brand TV, your friend chance of fame often marful. No Saturday on the 30 tickets my chain. I met him at the stadium. Okay, such a nice guy. All the way from Dunkwa. Wow.
Okay, Mahama ba Pia Stadium and so 20 tickets.
20 tickets.
Yeah, 20 tickets.
Or the Mekanian family.
And Onyx Sunaji so a chair 40 tickets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Onyx.
Okay. Wow. All right. Okay.